Pararara. Tararara.
Rapaz.
Ô, rapaz.
Tá jogando
Ô.
já?
Sim, sim.
Alguma coisa aí.
Testando a minha voz. Alô, pesada.
Tá certo. Miskovitz.
Peraí.
Foi Miskovitz. Hã?
Bora.
O que tu mexeu aqui?
Achei que eles tinham liberado sub pra todo mundo.
Sub pra todo mundo?
Mas aparentemente não.
Oxi.
Pensei que eles tinham colocado sub. Aí eu não precisaria pegar meta de afiliado. Thank God. Harry! Vamos lá, missão principal.
Vamos lutar. Descer porrada nos caras.
It's really a shame you didn't arrive earlier, Godwin.
Why? Do you think things would have turned out differently?
I don't know. Aldo was truly guilty,
why, yes.
but to kill and to punish are two different things.
God gave us the power to punish. But we have to deal with our consciences ourselves. If you don't watch out, you'll end up drowning in all that spilt blood. Well, maybe all these hardships will be for the best in the end. Everything has a reason.
Everywhere.
In the end, we're the lucky ones. We're still alive, unlike others. Right?
Some of them might have fallen even by my hand.
I understand. Trust me, it's all the same to them now. The best thing you can do
Matei todo mundo mesmo.
to find peace is to dig graves for them. But enough of that. We still have another burning question here. Why didn't Von Berghoff come with you to the battle in person?
What's gonna be?
He was expecting an important visitor. I just heard it was some...
We're here.
We're here.
Take care of those poor
Por favor,
ravens.
vamos botá-los para descansar.
Eu tô com 1000 conto aqui.
Ah, maluco. Eu não tenho mais nada, né? Já que eu tenho que fazer tudo de forma legal. Mas meu dinheiro foi pro saco.
Ó, ó. Ó. Não. Tô dando sacode aqui.
Ah, nossa, eu tenho que cavar os... Tem que cavar a cova. Eu estou fedendo.
Oh.
Fale com Godwin. Godwin. Terminamos? Teresa.
Do you know anything about Teresa from the Rathoi Mill?
Alô.
You mean that nice girl who saved your life in the ruins of Skalitz?
Aye. If she hadn't
Deu
shown
uma
up that
surra
time,
aqui, mas eu ganhei.
Hunt would have killed me. So do you know what she's up to?
Why? Did you promise her something?
Well, like you said,
Minha
she's a
Teresa.
fine girl and quite pretty as well. I'd like to see her again when we get back to Sasau.
I didn't hear anything new about her in these last few days since she left. But if she likes you, I'm sure she'll wait for you.
menina que cuida dos machucados.
Do you think we did enough for those poor souls?
We did what was necessary.
That's good. Bloody tired.
Oh, come now, you're young. You can't be all that worn out. I have something that'll get your blood pumping.
Oh, Godwin, couldn't I... Can it wait?
No, wait. You'll see. It'll kick your arse for you.
I think I'll lie down and wait for it.
Come to the castle moat. I'll wait for you there.
Vá ao fosso falar com Godwin. Vamos lá ao fosso. Preciso. Tomar um banho, tchê. Que foi? Preciso comer. Aí. Candeeiro.
Excuse me?
Ah, aqui é a forjaria. As minhas espadas estão boas? Não.
Tentando achar minha cama aqui.
Essa é Teresa? Não, essa é Clara.
Careful. Hands off the door, all right? Are you ready?
What's going on?
This'll interest you. Our friend here will show you what his diabolical contraption can do.
It's called a pistol. You'll see something you've never seen before. With this contraption, as you call it, you can shoot down a knight in armor.
Ah,
Horse and all.
a arma.
Already seen what it can do.
Pum, pum, pum. Pum, pum. Conchinho.
As da taverna.
Is that gunpowder I smell here?
That's right. It's
Gaspulver.
Schwarzpulver, or gunpowder. It may stink, but it's damn flammable.
And pretty explosive if you don't know how to use it, eh? How do you shoot with that?
It's not that hard, when you're careful.
All right. But just tell me the most important details.
Shooting from a pistol isn't difficult. It has a barrel in the front, which is loaded with gunpowder, a ball, and wadding. As soon as it's loaded in that order, you put the gun under your shoulder and light it with a wick. But watch out for the recoil. It's awfully powerful, like being kicked by a horse.
Oh, that doesn't sound bad, does it, Henry?
Is it, Harry?
We'll see about that.
Bombarda de mão. Vai carregar a bombarda de mão.
Good. Let's try shooting.
Careful now. I don't want to have to go looking for all your pieces.
You look like you're all in one piece, so you'll surely be the best teacher.
That's true. So far, I've only had to have 2 fingers stitched back on.
What?
But don't worry, I'm sure beginner's luck will protect you.
Pela sorte de
Try it with
principiante.
no more.
Good idea. Oh, merciful God, be kind and protect us so we don't blow our arses off. Amen.
É, mano.
So let's get to it.
Let's get to it. Carrega. Coloca o chumaço. Vou atirar. Caralho, não dá pra acertar, mano. Não tem como mirar com isso. Yes, yes, yes.
E, pô.
Henry acertou um. Boa. Deixa eu atirar nos caras aqui do meu lado.
Tô tirando os carinha.
Holy balls!
Não dá pra matar eles.
And that stench! Ah!
Já foi melhor, hein, Kingdom?
It's got quite a kick, huh?
What?
Eles terminam a competição quando eu atiro neles.
Hitting something with that would take a miracle.
It's a miracle we still have both our arms.
Aye. I once saw it rip a bloke's face off, along with half his body.
Such an accurate shot. From how many paces?
None. He was the one doing the shooting.
Sweet mother of Jesus.
A diabolically dangerous weapon.
Eu
I
vi.
told you so. This is the weapon of the future.
I'd like to see that.
No problem. I have one handgun here, and it's no good to placard anymore. Do you want it?
Let's
Definitely
go.
not for me.
You want true?
Let the youngster here take it.
What?
Like it, I like it, eu quero.
Seriously?
Of course. Here you go.
Manda
But I
pro
don't
pai
have
que eu
much
mato todo mundo.
gunpowder left. So you
Ah,
have
mas
to
eu tenho que ter
find some
pólvora pra
yourself.
isso.
And if you have all the saints on your side, it might not kill you straight off.
Thank you very much. I'll see what I can do with it.
All right then. Thanks for the demonstration, Master. We have a long journey ahead of us tomorrow. I'm gonna hit the hay. You do what you want, but keep out of trouble. Got it?
Vá dormir na cabine ou carrega os suprimentos na carroça? H ou F? Vou carregar os suprimentos.
Hey you! Why are you gawking at me like a deaf cunt? I should have shot you right off. And don't pretend you can't hear me. What is it? Lost for words?
There's no reason to argue. We're both on the same side.
On the same side? Are you yanking my pistol? You lot killed many of our good men this morning. I feel like punching your teeth in.
10 e
Que
13.
coisa no inventário, tá louco.
Just try it. But you'll be the one getting his arse kicked.
Ta! Quit your babbling and let's see what you can do.
Pode vir pra cima, parça. Vem na mão? Na cara.
Oh Gott! Ich wurde...
Tem sorte que eu tô indo na mão ainda, cara.
Ah! Zeig, was du drauf hast! Ha! Ah!
Na cara. Na cabeça.
Hier! Hier!
No one's ever really safe.
Na cabeça.
Ah! Ah! Enough! Leave me be!
Filthy.
Vendendo os produtos vencidos, tudo.
Agora calou a boquinha, né, Boticário? Uma surra no rapaz aqui. Numa missãozinha do H. Oh.
Leave me alone.
Leave me alone. Tem chuveirinho, alguma coisa aqui? Chuveirinho.
You have anything else to do? Come on up.
I'll be right with you.
There's a
Calma, não.
Ainda naquele. Ainda naquele forte lá, é?
Sim, sim. Aqui tem cama. Nossa, tô com a armadura toda ferrada.
You have anything else?
Not a chance, you idiots!
Who are you?
Enough. What's going on here?
And what's it to you, eh?
I've been told not to treat those wounded prisoners in the cellar.
Keep your nose out of
É
this,
que apenas
mate.
uns golpes de luta. O cara já também ganhando.
I'm afraid I have bad news. Those prisoners need treatment.
Of course. Sir Michael was right.
Exactly. He said you Trotsky folks are nothing but trouble.
First of all, I'm not from Trotsky. And second,
Esquerdinha
don't
aqui,
forget
ó.
I beat your Captain Zizka
Oi.
in a fight. So, you Better let Clara go and see those prisoners, or I'll take care of you, too.
You've been pretty fucking lucky, fella. But now your luck's ran out. I'll bash your teeth in, you
Quebra.
swine.
Isso, eu vi mesmo.
Nossa, aqui eu deitei o cara na porta.
Stop beating him.
Violent. Does anybody read the Bible these days?
Como o personagem tá cansado. Ah, louco, isso aqui é karatê.
You ought to be ashamed.
Cara, vocês estão com sorte que eu não tô pegando a espada ainda.
Deitei o cara na porrada aqui, ó. Ah, louco.
Who's that madman?
Damn fool. The executioner's sharpening his axe for you.
Nossa, essa foi na carinha.
I'd beat him even more.
You fight like an old hag.
Bastard.
You're no match for me.
Levantei esse cara tudo aqui, ó.
You're a dead man. You know that.
Cut the bullshit and fight. I'd beat him even more.
Victory or death.
Peace and quiet things of the past.
Uma sequenciazinha boa.
Die, you wretch.
These days, no one's ever
Such
In
violence.
God's name.
Live by the Bible these days.
shame on you. That's enough, lad. Do what you want with those pieces of shit.
They're your captives. Clara just wants to treat them. That's all. The rest is up to Zizka. Neither of us have any say in the matter.
What do I care? Just leave me alone already. Get out of my sight.
Aí, ó.
Thanks for sticking up for those prisoners, Henry. They're in rough shape.
Tem que curar eles pra eu matar eles depois.
They shouldn't have yelled at you. They're brutes.
So you were more worried about me than the prisoners, were you?
What?
Of course.
You're the only woman here. And the only healer. They could show a little gratitude. At least I, for one, would be really glad if you helped those two poor fellas.
Thanks. Really. I didn't think I'd ever see you again.
Essa ferradura aqui.
It seems chance has brought us together again.
And you know what? I'm glad. The men
Cara,
were betting on whether Zizka would execute you himself or only have you hanged.
Only?
Does it matter? You're alive and well, and now one of us, at least a little. Sorry, I'd love to chat, but I have a line of patients waiting for treatment.
Is there anything I can do to help?
Like what? Can you even do anything other than wave that stupid piece of steel around?
sopra.
Sorry, Clara. I'm just trying to make myself useful.
There are a lot of injured here that probably won't survive the night without help. I hope you can do something for them.
I know a bit about potions, and I've seen my fair share of serious injuries.
In that case, thank God you're here. I'll go and prepare some more medicine and make a round visiting the injured. In the meantime, you go to the lower castle. There are more men there who need to be treated.
What are their names?
Mark, Sverk, and that poor Godsleek. You'll find medicine and bandages in the chest in my cabin. And if you have any questions, I'd be
Any
happy to help.
questions?
Listen, I need some quick advice.
What would you like to know?
What's the proper way to treat a wound?
That's not hard. Always clean the wound first, and then lightly bind it with a bandage.
What should I do about a fever?
Look over the man thoroughly. The fever could be caused by gangrene in a wound. He should also drink a lot of water. Chamomile.
Vamos lá ajudar os prisioneiros.
It's not good.
Aqua Vitalis. Ataduras. Um Grushin também, né?
E precisa levar lá pra autoescola.
Já falei pra ele por quê.
Ele foi lá pra marejar.
Ah, não sei.
I came to treat you. What happened to you?
I took a blow to the ribs, and my right leg hurts like hell. I'm fine otherwise.
Let me take a look at your wounds.
Just be careful, all
Ixi,
right?
eu vou cortar a perna dele
I'm
fora.
aching all over.
Don't worry, my friend. I'll just take a peek.
De uma sucata.
Here. Aye, yes. You've got a bruise on your chest and some dried blood.
Well, that doesn't sound so bad, does it?
No, but you also have a pretty swollen ankle.
And what can we do about that?
I don't know yet. I'll have to take a closer look at it first. I'll take a look at your foot. It's quite swollen.
Vai falhar. Vai ser fracasso.
How bad is it?
Nothing too serious. You just sprained your ankle.
Ah,
Thank you.
Christ! Why are you squeezing it?
Sorry. I'm just trying to
Thank you,
help.
sir.
All right. I'll clean and dress your wounds. A buck's blood potion would do you good. Or at least some chamomile for your ankle.
It sounds like I just might pull through. But a drink would really hit the spot.
Let's get to it.
Sopra.
All right.
I'll clean that wound on your side.
Is it the...
Aye.
Che manzi,
do.
yeah?
Oh, I prefer...
The main thing is that it does what it's supposed. I'll bind that there.
Ah,
I can't tie it.
well, you're not...
Well, that's the dressing done. I'll give you something to.
About fucking time.
Here's something to drink. I'll rub.
You think that will help?
This should help.
Oh,
All right. treated your wounds. The best.
Oh, I'm feeling better.
Tem que ajudar esses caras. Tá louco.
Oh, fuck me.
Isso. Schnapps. Anel de predas preciosas. Eu não vou roubar nada nessa da merda. Ah, mano.
At least somebody
El
fell
primero.
asleep. You may not be. All right. Christ. And there's likely something wrong with your head too.
Agora nem mexe.
I should take a look at. Nothing serious. Just a few. Let's take a look at that. It isn't deep. You won't die from this. All right. I reckon I'll examine. I'll take a look at your. There's dry blood in his hair. All right. I'll have to clean. Maybe it's. Let's have a look at you. Ugh. All right. I'll clean it with spirits. I have to change. I'll just tighten it. Oh, damn it. How am I supposed to tie it off?
Ah,
And that
tem
takes
que
care
fazer
of the
errado.
bandaging.
Poção pra febre.
All right. This should help him. He didn't drink much and fell back asleep. Well, I did all I can. Wound is. You'll soon be better, God willing.
Vão tudo morrer, isso sim.
Where did they wound you, Mark?
I'm all right. I just have.
You're talking
Tá,
bollocks.
cachorro.
I'm just really tired. I need.
You threw up and you got a bloody. And you're talking nonsense. I'll take a look.
Come on, I'm.
Is there? Sorry, you've got to hold still. Maybe a straw.
Is that?
Although I don't know much about.
Neither do I. Oh,
Sorry. All right. I'll bandage you. I'll try to treat you.
You sure about?
I'm gonna dress your wound. Just wrap it around.
Sakura.
Damn it. Keeps coming in.
Just send.
I'll give you a.
Caralho, cara, vai.
Could you?
Victoria.
It's strong.
Fuck me. That's.
I reckon. I treat. Well, that's all I can do.
A prayer? I don't.
Sleep it off then.
Esse cara vai morrer, isso sim.
I tried to.
What do you mean?
I did what I could.
Great. The rest is in God's hand. Thanks, Henry. I'll go and have a look at the wound. Now you should take care of yourself.
Thanks. But I'll only take it if you don't need it.
I've got what I need. This was left over.
Are you finished?
Work like this is never finished.
It's tough seeing people.
You can't let it get to you. If you don't think about who's lying in front of you.
So isn't there anyone here?
No, but enough of all that.
Let's go and get something to drink.
It sounds good. But if the best thing we can do is go to sleep. If you like, there's a free bed in the cabin. The wind blows through the gaps. But if you don't mind a bit of a squeeze, I'll come and see you when you go to bed. At least this day will have a happier ending. Take care then, and have a pleasant evening.
Tá maluco. Vai pra missão agora. Pra dormir. Aqui que é a cabine. Que isso?
Could you find some room there for me? I'm awfully tired. I'm cold too.
Ok.
Well, we shall have to do something about that.
But don't get too excited. As soon as I lie down,
The just?
something like that. But at least I don't have to worry since I'll be sleeping.
Aí, ó. Um sonho, tá tendo um sonho. A mãe dele. O pai dele. Rau.
I am here, lad. And I'm coming for you.
They're coming for you.
Cadê o meu cavalo?
Quickly barricade the gate! Hurry! Load up everything you get your hands on. Stones to the wall! All weapons to the gate! Clara, what in the hell?
Otto von Berglow. Meh.
What the hell is going on?
Bit of a rude awakening.
Ah, mas vai morrer todo mundo. Eu vou reto nisso daí.
Tá em qual parte?
Eles vão invadir
Who are they?
o forte.
Where the fuck did they come from?
From the tower crest on their banners, looks like the Prague militia.
Ih, caralho, olha o cara lá que tá com a minha espada. Que matou o pai.
Good morning, Captain!
Good morning, Captain!
Please
against your head. And I have an account to settle with a certain bastard
Tô
of
com 1000 conto na
Rats's.
bag aqui, eu tenho que guardar.
Lord
Eles vão
Burgos!
me roubar.
Since when did the Chamberlain of our land ally himself with such filth?
Ever since Jobst and Wenceslas started allying with filth like you,
É do céu Felipe a minha live?
is a master of your craft. He harassed Wenceslas' allies, just as you did King Sigismund.
Tem que baixar.
And he would have done so here too, were it not for Hanush's pair of buffoons.
That smug little fucker was in his
Ok,
service
por
the whole
enquanto tá
time.
bem.
But I have to admit, Captain Zizka,
Mas tem que
you
baixar,
have a much
tem que
bigger
baixar as
thorn in our
configurações.
backsides than we care for.
Do jogo?
É.
Fortunately, my friend Marquardt just happened to be passing, so now your tricks won't help you anymore.
Será é um bando de.
Executioner awaits you, Captain. But if you're sensible,
Eu vou matar vocês três, cara. Vou pegar a armadura desse de branco ali ainda.
Vou pegar.
surrender!
Surrender! Vou pegar o meu montante aqui, ó. Se eu matei uma cidade, eu posso matar vocês.
Is there any way to sneak out of here?
Even if there were, it wouldn't get far.
And I'm never gonna run from that fucker again.
Pra cima deles.
Lord von Burgos! Sir Markbart! Lord Nebach! And you! You treacherous shit! Kiss our asses!
God,
O que foi?
is this retribution?
Sangrou até morrer.
Nossa, mas é uma. É uma baita de uma.
Sorry, my friend. I'm afraid your castle will be needing some repairs.
Nossa senhora.
A cara de putinha dele.
It'll start soon enough.
Aye. The waiting is the worst of it.
Isso aqui já era.
Let's not get on our knees just yet. If we hold out, they'll parley.
We have a chance. Not a big one, but a chance.
Michael, you deal with the shooters. The tower must not fall.
Don't worry, we'll hold it. God be with you, fellas.
God with you, fellas.
But if they storm us, we'll definitely need help.
All right. I need everyone else on the battlements.
God hear our prayer and kick their St. Clement's
Matei
arse.
geral aqui, ó.
So,
Baixa as
to the
configurações.
task, my friends.
A gente precisa baixar?
Sim, é bom pra rodar 100%. Não muda muita coisa, não. Tá em qual? Tudo no médio, tudo no baixo?
Pro médio.
Bota tudo baixo, então. Oh, pera aí, eu tô indo aí.
Tá rodando de boa aqui.
Calma aí que eu tô numa batalha boa aqui. Ah.
Pera aí. Tô pesadão.
Você pode botar algumas coisas no cavalo também.
Aham.
Tira essa.
Tá saciado.
Aperta esse aqui. Ok, defenda o castelo.
You're mine! Fuck you! Nihil gratuito!
De armas.
Through blood, yeah! Now you're
Hey, Henry! Find a helmet somewhere and knock those ladders down! Repel the ladders! To the car!
You haven't a chance.
Eu não tenho armas.
I'll shoot you an extra asshole.
Keep going!
Vou passar, irmão.
Hey, Henry! Don't worry! I'll knock it down!
Gamers.
Ai, caralho. Quem é do mal, quem é do bem aqui? Tá fazendo o que, Bruno?
Now I'll shoot you an extra asshole. I'll kill you, you cunt. Fucking horse
I'll chop you up, you shit!
I'm gonna shoot you.
What's going on?
I'll shoot you an extra asshole. I'm gonna shoot you. I'll kill you. You can't get away from me. I'm gonna shut it. Go fuck yourself.
Aí, ó.
Good hit. You can't get away from me. I'll shoot you an extra asshole. George me!
Preciso de armas.
I'm gonna shoot you.
Hey! I need a hand here!
Here's your penance.
Hein, Bruno? Tá fazendo o que, Bruno? Aqui, né? Ah, tu ligou pra mim, seu safado? Ligou não, seu safado. Eu tô com meus... A minha armadura, cara. O que tem aqui? Meu bacinete de facção. Não posso usar itens em combates. Oxi, 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 oxi. Oxe, oxe. No Discord? Ah, no Discord tá... Tá com o modo streamer ativado, seu safado.
O que foi?
O que tu queria? Tava ligando?
Eu queria, mas aí tu ligou, tu quer o que então?
Nada, quer nada.
Como que tu não quer?
Verdade de força.
Tava com tanta saudade de tu, Lucas.
Perde 15% de menos de vida.
Ai, Lucas. Cara, o Lucas não fala com a gente, né?
Ah, eu tava mutado. Nossa.
Padrão, né?
Tinha ligado ontem à noite?
Liguei.
Putz, na hora que eu tava dormindo.
Você acordou?
Eu acordei, mas aí eu voltei a dormir. Tava deitadinho.
Caralho, eu tô na merda. Meu Deus do céu.
Sei que o Gabriel tava vendo Crunchyroll na tua tela.
Não. Eu
Crunchyroll?
tava assistindo o stream. Tava vendo o Richard.
Vamos jogar um negocinho mais.
Depois.
Depois eu posso não estar aqui, cara. Esse...
Vai sair hoje, Bruno?
Vou sair do quarto pra ir pro cozinho. Tu vai sair hoje?
Não, hoje eu acho que não. Hoje eu vou ficar em caça.
De onde vocês estão precisando de mente?
Que barbaridade.
Barbaridade, tchê.
De vida.
De vida. É novo?
De vida.
E
Eu preciso de uma armadura também, caralho.
Nossa. Nossa, que dor. Que pariu.
que dói.
Vou abrir até meu Warframe aqui. Calma aí, já volto.
Cara, como é que eu desço lá embaixo?
Como é que eu desço lá embaixo? Ai, como é que eu desço lá embaixo?
Você choa.
Henry, come here quick! We have a problem!
I'll be
Não
right
tô
there.
ouvindo vocês.
Speak to me, Bruno. Meu, hoje vai dar bom.
It's bad.
What's wrong?
Ô, louco.
We defended the gate, didn't we?
Aye, and we're holding the battlements on the tower. But they got into the lower castle. Our boys are getting hammered. We've got to...
I understand.
Com essa vida eu vou matar todo mundo.
Acampamento X mundo. Nossa, você matar todo mundo aqui.
They got what they wanted.
Aí, pô.
We did it, hey?
Subimos um nível principal.
But unfortunately,
Tá que nível já?
16.
Oh, Sakura. When will this be over, Shizuka?
as soon as we kick their asses.
Não tem ninguém aqui pra me dar um tônico, alguma coisa?
Yeah, don't spare him. Beat them back. They mustn't
I'll shoot your head off.
Cadê meu bomba? Nossa, agora vai dar bom isso aqui. Quem é do mal aqui? Vamos dar uma balinha aqui, vamos dar uma balinha. Não! Agora que eu ia dar um tiro, começou a cutscene.
Eu vou tirar em quem?
Eu não sei se era amigo ou inimigo, mas ia dar um tiro no cara que tava com escudo.
Então.
Eu tô com 10 de vida só.
There's more coming.
Se eu tivesse com o meu... de vida.
Fuck!
You're done for. Bollocks. They won't get into the tower easily. Now, Polly, you'll see.
Eles vão tacar pólvora.
What the fuck is that?
Canhão, meu Deus do céu. Acabou.
O que deu?
Eles vão atirar com o canhão. Acabou pra nós.
Everyone away from the wall. Edni nos inducas in tentatium. But deliver us from evil.
Bem, olha lá. Ah, toma! Caralho. É coisa de filme isso aí. É, se eu tava com 10 de vida antes, agora eu tô morto. Zirka tá debaixo do tronco. Henry foi desmaiado. Estamos vivos, alive.
I told you we should
Morrer
have
ainda.
for it. Aye. We should have taken off. At least then we wouldn't have to listen to your blathering.
Listen, your brethren.
I ran away, I lost everything.
Me desarma mesmo, porque senão mata todo mundo.
Well, that's just what I'm afraid of, Henry.
Oh, honor's a splendid thing. You won't be much use to anyone as a corpse.
The great thing about corpses is that they keep their mouths shut. They're not dead yet.
Well, if it hadn't been for that diabolical invention, we'd have stood a chance.
Show some respect, priest. Sir Otto christened this little beauty himself. He named it Finger of God. Whoever it points at, poof.
Stop! Halt! Pull up!
Esse vai morrer. Esse vai morrer.
Tô lá no Rei Sig.
Me solta aqui nessa estrada pra ver se eu não mato todo mundo
What
aqui.
is it, sir?
Em Lord Vanburgo.
I need someone to keep watch on Trotsky while I'm with the king. Take the captives with you and get what you can out of them. We need to know what the Jobst and the Leipa lords are plotting.
With the greatest pleasure, sir.
Don't spare them. And when they sing, send me a message with what you found out. But the young lord of Bjergstein will be coming along with me. So you know what to question them about and where to find us. And I'm counting on you to keep my castle in one piece until I return.
Rest assured, my lord.
Ah, bobeia, bobeia que se teu castelo vai pegar fogo.
Listen to him, Ernest. Like a child of the night. Beautiful music, isn't it? Go to hell. But now the fun's over. I don't have all night to deal with you. I have 2 more guests to attend to, and I want to get some sleep.
Sleep sweetly while you can.
Oh, I will. Don't you worry. I've had a couple of hard, nerve-wracking days, but in the end, everything went according to plan. And what's more, I have this wonderful entertainment before bedtime. I'll sleep the sleep of the dead.
I hope you do. Literally.
You'd do better to say your prayers, priest. It'll be your turn soon.
You'll rot in hell.
Do you think people like me are afraid of hell? Simpletons like you in line. God doesn't give a shit about me. And the feeling's mutual. What's the penance for such blasphemy, priest? How many are fathers and all that shit, eh?
Your penance will be to drown in shit.
You're quite witty for a priest. I like you, but...
One just came round too.
Excellent. As soon as we're done with the captain here, we'll turn our attention to him.
Leave the captain alone, you swine.
Would you look at that? You've still got some fire in you. But don't worry, you'll get your turn.
I said, leave him alone. He doesn't know anything.
Sir Istvan told you to shut up.
Bate, bate mesmo. Depois vocês vão tudo morrer.
It's time to start singing, Captain. Where are Jobst of Luxembourg and Jan of Liechtenstein?
Why do you think I've got anything to do with that fucking traitor?
Turncoat? Now, don't tell me there are disputes in King Wenceslas's camp. That would sadden me. But I'm afraid Jobst's latest treachery was directed at King Sigismund. And that's why I'm asking you. Where is he?
Kiss my ass.
Seems you don't value your life. be fair though, if I were in your shoes, I'd probably want it to be all over quickly too. So we'll see how your new best friend Henry is doing.
I'll kill you. And your Eric will have to watch. And as soon as I'm finished with you, I'll gut him as well.
É isso aí mesmo que eu vou fazer.
I'll pretend you never said that. Now you have one last chance. I'll repeat the question, but this is the last time I ask nicely. Jobst and Liechtenstein, where are they? What were they doing in Ratai?
What do you think? Probably off fucking your ugly mother somewhere.
You still have the strength for jokes, I see. Well, as you wish.
Vai, bate bastante.
Let's try this again. Jobst and Liechtenstein, where are they? Why did they meet with Radzig? What do they have planned?
Fuck you.
My, such ugly words. But not what I wanted to hear from you, I'm afraid. So you force me to carry on. I honestly don't understand why you're trying to play the hero. On account of your cronies here? The captain already told me plenty, and the priest here is shaking like a leaf. He won't last long.
I told you nothing, you whoreson!
You told me more than you think. And you ought to get some rest. So, Jobst and that other bastard, Liechtenstein, where are they? What are they doing? What was discussed in Ratai?
All right. I'll tell you what I know about them.
Vou contar.
Last. Not hard, is it? Go on then.
Jobst has a Groschen-shaped birthmark on his backside and secretly does embroidery in the evenings. And Liechtenstein, he's into bawdy poetry and likes to have girls beat him with a cane.
Think you'll throw me off with your little jokes?
No, it's true. And I just recalled another thing. I know who fucked Eric in the stable yesterday.
Shut him up!
Ai, que essa vai doer. Ai.
Well, had enough at last? Can we start being serious finally? Is it worth suffering like this to protect that traitor and turncoat Jobst? Do you think letting yourself be killed will do any good? This is not your war! Now listen up. If you tell me what I want to know, I'll stop. And I'll get von Bergau to demand a ransom for you from Radzig. Then you'll be able to go back to that shithole of yours.
My shithole. My native shithole was burnt to the ground because of Sigismund, who you serve, you mangy cur. So you can shove your ransom up your ass.
Ih, caralho. Essa vai doer. Bam, 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 bam.
O Bruno saiu, é?
Acho que sim.
The last time I'll ask. What do you know about Jobst and Liechtenstein? Where did they go?
Opa, opa.
Tá maluco,
So
mano.
you're not going to talk?
Sir.
I don't care.
No!
What is it, priest?
Godwin, shut up!
Tell me then.
From what I understood, Jobst is
Caralho, o padre vai contar tudo.
Tá na parte da tortura.
Well, I'll be. This might surprise you, but I believe you. And you've saved this bastard's life.
Caraca, o padre contou tudo,
You'll
mano.
be rewarded in heaven for that.
Porra, padre.
Well then, that will do for today.
Poxa, padre.
All you had to do was cooperate a bit, and now it's all over. Now rest up. Well, that's that.
Let's get through. Let's get through. Yes, get slow.
Does running for it still seem like a bad idea to you?
The worst of it is that we betrayed the others. And now they'll get the same as us.
Don't feel so bad about it, lad. Everyone breaks under torture. It's only a matter of time.
Hey. Can you hear that?
Ah, moça do lago.
About time, Catherine.
Catherine.
What took you so long?
You can hang around here a bit longer if you like.
Wait. You? So that's why you pretended not to know me this whole time.
Did you work that out all by yourself?
And that's why you killed that man by the pond.
I wouldn't let anyone put their filthy hands on my most loyal sister-in-arms, would I?
So you did recognize me after that?
You think I'd forget someone who saved my life? You behaved like an utter madman who's tired
So
of
não
life.
há.
But I'm grateful to you, Henry.
I'm grateful for you.
Tired of life. I'll just never run away from a fight
Jesus,
again.
monge.
Like I said, a madman. Are you alright?
I'll live. But everything else won't be so straightforward.
What about you two?
Better than I probably look.
He didn't pay all that much attention to me. We haven't met, my dear. Godwin's the name.
Catherine. But this isn't the time for pleasantries. We have to get out of here.
The lass is right. Get out of here. How?
I've thought of that. There's a secret passageway that leads right from the basement to the Apollonia rocks.
Penhascos de Apolônia, caralho.
A secret passage.
That's right.
Good work, Kate. Thank Christ. So what are we waiting for?
Don't count your chickens yet. It won't be that simple. There's an iron gate at the start of the passage. We won't be able to force it. We need the key. And the Lord of the Castle has it.
And right now, that's the Hungarian. Sakra, where can we find him?
In his chambers at the top of the Crone Tower, most likely. That's the smaller tower on the far side of the castle.
Getting hold of the orders he got from von Berghoff would also come in handy.
And our things.
Istvan had your things taken to his chambers. And the documents will be in either the scribe's chambers or von Berghoff's.
How many people are there in the castle?
That's one thing working in our favor. A lot of them left with von
Vai morrer todo mundo.
Here in the upper castle, there's just Istvan and a couple
Istvan e alguns homens.
There are more in the lower courtyard, but we don't have to worry about them. Besides, there's a storm on the way, so they'll all be inside.
I'll take care of Istvan and get the keys.
Sure. That's... someone has to. And
Don't worry. I'll do it. I have a
Istvan.
score to settle with him anyway.
That's just what I'm afraid of.
He said he wants to get some sleep. With any luck, the lad will find him in bed.
The two of us can go.
Don't take this the wrong way, Godwin. But Henry has to be stealthy. And you'd just get in his way.
Vou pegar só a adaga da mocinha ali, ó. Acabou.
We need to search our tower. Find von Berghoff's orders. And to
Fazer a
keep
réplica de
guard,
uma espada e vou colocar
if
em um
someone
lugar de
came,
outro.
Catherine wouldn't be able to handle him on her own. And I can't help her in this state.
Have you forgotten, Shishka? I'm supposed to bring him home in one piece.
Don't worry, he can cope. Someone who can hack me in the face won't have any difficulty with that fucking Hungarian midget.
All right, then. Be careful. And don't take unnecessary risks. No fucking around. Just cut his throat while he's asleep.
It's not every day you hear a priest handing out advice on throat cutting. But I'll follow it.
I follow.
All right. Let's split up. I'll take care of Istvan and search the scribe's chambers on the way. You, Godwin, see what you can find in von Berghoff's chambers.
If I must.
It's just... He may be lower than vermin, but I don't want to strangle him with my bare hands.
I don't think the poor bastard who was guarding us will need his stuff. Robbing the dead may be a sin.
Aye.
Wait, Henry. I'll give you...
Thanks.
I'll take care of...
Pronto. Você recebeu a adaga. Mate Istvan e procure a ordem. As ordens no aposento do ID.
really are an ox. Now hold still.
It's not so terrible.
Catherine. Fada militar. Uma tochinha. É isso que eu vou levar. Vou morrer com a minha irmã. Como é que tá a minha fomezinha aqui? Tá 27, a sociedade. Nunca se sabe. Ajustes gráficos. Bom.
Já virou forjador nato.
É pro D, eu tenho que ir. Vai morrer todo mundo. Vai morrer todo mundo, não quero nem saber.
Ganhei 600 conto aqui.
Falou.
Coloquei. Eu dei a réplica pro carinha que queria que eu roubasse e deixei o outro com a espada original. Ele queria roubar a espada de um cumano. Ele falou que a espada não era boa. Ele não era bom o suficiente para a espada. Aí fui lá, fiz uma réplica. Coloquei no lugar e entreguei pra esse carinha. Aí ele tá achando que tá com a original.
Tadinho. Esboço montante largo. Aço, material de fixação. E as flechas de longo alcance. Criação. Uhum.
1.500 já. Ah, louco. Vou ter que achar um baú aqui pra...
Pra lá, né? A gente pode ir por cima. Torturado, o que que isso acontece, tio? Tomar um vinhozinho. Verdade. Esteban. A gente chega lá em cima.
Ride the horse into the ground if you like. You'll pass through Senates. That belongs to the Rosenbergs, and they'll give you a fresh one. Here's a report for von Berghoff.
Ali tá o cara.
Ratzig's bastard. But we got what we want. The main thing is find Job's spy, Liechtenstein.
What's the matter? You worried about me?
Don't worry. We'll be fine.
Masha.
You've grown into a very capable young man. But you still have to learn to fight for your place in the sun. Nobody will hand anything on a platter to men like you and me.
A armadura aí vai ser minha, papai.
I won't forget that.
Farewell.
Farewell, dear boy.
Vai morrer os dois.
don't make it worse. Come on.
What?
Huh? Strange. You killed him, you bastard! We're gonna gut you, you whore son. Fuck you! Come on then! Victory or death!
Ok. Morreu 3. Pam, 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 pam. Bruxinho.
Ink. This must be the scribe's chamber.
O que eu preciso achar aqui? Nothing.
Nothing of interest. nothing.
Baselada, capuz brocado, vestidos com babados, hidromel, broche.
It doesn't look like there's anything interesting here. That leaves Istvan's chambers.
Ok. A gente tem que ir aonde agora? O que é o D? Mata Istvan. Vou matar o Istvan. Yes, yes, Lu. Quem é esse? É Istvan. Já era, parça. Hey. Eita. Tu vai morrer.
Won't give up, will you?
Tu vai morrer.
You know, I actually like that about you. It reminds me of someone.
I'm not like you.
Indeed. Last time you let me go. That's not my style. And it came back to haunt you. So,
O que vai ser?
what's it gonna be? A fair fight? Or are you finally going to learn?
Não tem conversa. Não tem conversa. De maneira desonrosa. Quero nem saber.
O que acontece aí?
Toma, seu vagabundo! Vai ter conversa não vou te dar uma chance, irmão.
In the end, see, I was right. The stronger dog fucks the bitches.
Joga pra fora, joga pra fora. Um já foi. Joguei ele do precipício.
Caraca.
Falta só outro agora. Eu tenho que ir lá, o Vambergul também tem que ser mandado embora. Vambergul, a espadinha dele. A espada que o pai dele fez. Ih, caralho. Montante Riggs. Montante dos Riggs.
I hope the bastard didn't have those keys on him. I better take a look in his chambers upstairs.
Caso já tenha concluído sua tarefa, precisarei que você volte à minha propriedade o mais rápido possível. Parece que nossos inimigos encontraram uma maneira de nos prejudicar debaixo do nariz. Retroço. Preciso de sua astúcia e habilidade para cuidar deles rapidamente. Ninguém da região conhece você, senhor. E devemos aproveitar isso. De preferência, à noite. Aê.
Istvan's chambers. Maybe I'll get lucky. Shit. It's not here. Our things. Great. And Istvan's keys. No sign of Glorious. At least I found the most important things. Those stupid little walkers.
Anel de pedras preciosas.
No sign of Sigismund's orders. Maybe Godwin found something. I should go and check up on it.
Pam, pam, pam. Não, tô pesando muito. Ah, como o corpo tá. Forquilha. Tenho muita coisa aqui comigo. Nossa Senhora. Lá pra Sigismund. Vamos lá ver os Sigismund. Vou caminhar d'água aqui. Uhum. É pra... lá. Eles fizeram barricadas. Andar de cima. Aham, o cara deixou vivo, tá aí fora. Tá aí fora.
What are you doing here, Godwin? What do you think? It's locked. Did you find those keys?
I've got them.
Excellent. Oh. I've always wanted to take a look around the Lord's chambers. I'm
Nada aqui. Nada por aqui.
Shit. Where could they have hidden them? Shit. Where could they have hidden them? I have it. We can finally get the fuck out of here.
Aí, o papai.
I think we have everything.
You took our
Ih,
things.
caralho.
We have
Rapaziada.
Let's
Alô? Tava vendo o filme do Homem do Saco.
Do Homem do Saco?
É, cara. Nossa, velho.
E aí?
Conta a história de uma família, tá ligado? De um cara, um filho e uma mulher. E esse cara, quando ele era novinho, o Homem do Saco marcou ele, pegou a mechinha dele, tá ligado? E tinha umas baratas lá, uns bagulho doido assim e tal, que ele tinha que ficar com o bagulho. Ele tinha um brinquedinho que tinha que ficar sempre com ele, entendeu? O Homem do Saco não pega ele. Aí tá tudo bem. O filme foi passando, a família tal, criança tal. Aí o Homem do Saco começou a tentar a vida deles. E ele pensou que o Homem do Saco estava atrás do filho dele. Mas não, porque o filho dele tinha a flauta dele. Entendeu? Ele estava protegido. E o outro cara, o cara maior, quebrou o item dele e jogou fora.
Ixi.
E no final, todo mundo achando que tava atrás da porra da criança. Mas não, tava atrás dele. O bicho do saco enganou ele para levar ele pra caverna. Mas o bicho do saco tava com a flauta do filho também. Que ele tinha roubado. Aí ele pegou a flauta do filho e saiu quase para fora da caverna. Mas o bicho do saco veio em cima dele. Tchum, porque ele tava sem o item dele, entendeu? Não tinha
Sim.
proteção nenhuma. Jogou a flauta para fora da caverna. Acharam a flauta depois. Mas o homem do saco pegou o cara. Pô, foi incrível. Botou dentro do saco, dobrou as partes do pé, perna, tudo. Encrocou o cara todo. Sabe quando alguém te amassa? É bem assim. Amassou dentro do saco, velho.
Meu
Rapaz.
Deus. Não tô vendo essas coisas.
É óbvio.
O Bruno é macho.
Eu sou macho, eu não sou tu aí que risca a sobrancelha.
Eu?
Riscava, né?
É estilo.
Sabe quem risca a sobrancelha e risca outras coisas?
Arriscaram o cu dele também.
Me arriscaram.
Eu acho que estão riscando teu toba.
Tô me riscando.
Ai, que friozinho.
Top, parece. Vamos, Godwin. Tá demorando.
Quanto que tá o programa aí, bebê?
Opa!
Sai fora, bichão! Sai fora!
And our things.
Sai
And
fora!
also a rather nice sword. I suppose you settled things with the Hungarian.
Yes,
Before
sir.
you lot start exchanging revenge stories, give me the keys. Let's find the right one.
Here you are. Istvan is dead. I killed him.
And is it a weight off your shoulders?
Eu aposto que assim como eu, você também já.
Eu aposto que assim como eu, você já deu o pulo, né, Lucão?
Não.
It's a wonderful feeling. Now I just have to sort
Ih,
out
vamos jogar um traco, bagulho?
It's understandable after
Tô
what
jogando.
happened, but taking pleasure in
Look at-
revenge
Não, nós dois juntos.
not just
Eu e tu, tu e eu.
Amen.
Leave him be.
Together.
He's a warrior.
Together.
See it in his eyes.
Yeah,
Did the right thing. Did you follow my advice?
É, o homem de saco é bom mesmo.
Needless risks.
Você tem medo?
O cara ainda tá
Vingança, cara,
enganado.
cara, mano.
Almost looked like he was waiting
O bicho
for
do
me.
saco invadiu a casa do cara, fez entender que ele roubou o filho do cara. E o cara foi atrás pra salvar o filho, mó heróico, assim. Eu pensei, nossa, esse cara vai descer a lenha, o nome do saco, né? Mas do jeito que tá, o cara tá puto, mano. Em vez de o bicho tá perseguindo, é o cara que tá perseguindo o bicho. Falei, caralho. Aí o cara chegou lá, viu que era um bonequinho que ficava replicando a voz do menino. Creu, foi dobrado, velho. Rapaz. Fizeram origami do cara pra botar dentro do saco. O saco é pra criança, velho.
Before we finish chatting, I'd
Ah.
like to remind you where we
Rapaz.
are. We have to vanish now.
Olha, ele pegou assim, ó, jogou o dorso do cara pra dentro do saco. Aí os braços, a cabeça e os pés ficaram tudo pra fora, as pernas. Aí dobrou as pernas, dobrou a outra perna.
And that's a short
Fez
way
o cara
from
de
the castle.
origami.
There's an old poacher's camp in the rocks there,
Tá.
and my people will be waiting there. You go first, Henry, and light the way. I'll lock the gate behind us.
Tá louco como sou.
Traumatizou o Bruno.
won't get buried alive.
Rapaz, filme bom, cara.
At least we'll
Muitos
have
vão
a
falar que
burial with a priest.
tomar no cu, rapaz. É bom, foi dobrado, tá bom, compensou.
E tomar no cu, rapá.
Vai tomar no cu, rapaz. Doido tá tirando, maluco. Dá um soco no estômago, tu vai ver.
Bom, imperceptível.
Tá louco? E se nós... Vamos ver. Friozinho, cara.
Holy shit, man. Acordei 8 horas hoje. Sábado.
Nossa, tu é um deus, Grego. Eu acordei hoje 6 horas pensando que eu ia trabalhar. Quase fui trabalhar. Cheguei no carro, falei, mas hoje é sábado, caralho.
É sábado, cara.
Eu tava no carro dando partida já, velho.
Meu Deus. Nossa, um pouquinho ele ia aparecer lá no trabalho.
E aparecer lá, pô, o centro tá vazio hoje. O que aconteceu? Pô, e se nós três jogar um Warframezinho?
Nossa.
Nossa, não compensa.
Nossa.
Nossa, não compensa.
O rapaz é viciado. Frame.
E o Gabriel mamou na minha pica.
Começou.
Lá de mamadeira.
Deu, show.
Fuck up, man.
O Gabriel. Como na minha piquinha. Piquinha água pra banhar. Gabriel pegou na minha piquinha. 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 E o Gabriel pegou na minha piquinha. Piquinha. Ô Gabriel, por que a tua live não tá funcionando? Saber?
Tá funcionando sim.
Você tá pegando prevenido, mano. Tô pegando prevenido, Deus. Tomou tudo aí, mano. Porra, todo mundo postando coisinha e eu aqui, né?
Postando coisinha?
É, aqui, ó. Um se alongando com a namorada. Que felicidade, ó. Outra comemorando alguma coisa. Outro fazendo escalada, sei lá o que porra é essa? Outra postando foto com a família, com a segunda família. Outra postando foto do lookzinho, que tá bem putinha. A outra mostrando os peitinhos gostosos. Essa vagabunda, a outra mostrando a casa limpa. Todo mundo fazendo alguma coisa e eu na frente do computador falando que o outro tá fazendo alguma coisa.
Um problema.
Vou arrumar um problema. Pra mim, é verdade, tem que arrumar minha cadeira. Né? Vou até tirar aqui, eu vou arrumar com vocês. Ó. Toma na boca. Ah, tem coisa pra fazer? Toma na boca. Ah, cala a boca, Gabriel.
Vamos, gurizes.
É 3 chaves. Que porra de chave que é essa que tá aqui?
Desenrola muito pra andar. Tá maluco. Tchum, tchum, tchum. Pra cá? Pra qual direção, meus companheiros? O lado de fora.
Fresh air at last. Now, if we had a little wine.
They've noticed we're gone. Fuck. How far are your people with the horses?
Young Mika will be waiting half a mile to the south, at an old camp.
I need to rest. Supposing we take a look at Sigismund's letter. See what the bastard is plotting.
Good idea. Here, give me some light. Let me see. I
Tudo bem aqui,
Sigismund
Gabriel?
of Luxembourg. By the
Tô
will
terminando a missãozinha aqui.
Hungary, Dalmatia, and Bohemia.
Ó, o Pat.
Eles estão saindo da passagem secreta.
And I therefore call my loyal ally. Sigismund is mustering his allies and their armed forces to Kuttenberg.
Ele havia tomou no bioco.
It means that he's lost patience.
Lost patience.
He's planning to crush the resistance while he still can.
So, von Burgov and von Aulitz have gone to Kuttenberg?
Yeah. My friend Hinek of Kunstadt is at Suchtal Fortress, not far from Kuttenberg. And Liechtenstein is in Kuttenberg too. We have to warn them.
And we have to help Capon?
Yeah, but first we must get away from here. Only he can't get far on foot.
I'll bring the horses to the road. You wait here.
But the place is crawling with them.
go ahead. They'll give up in a while. We'll move further back inside.
When you meet Mika, the password is Falcon. God go with you, lad.
God with you. Ah, louco. Encontre Mika no acampamento. Viu, mas é uma porção de gente. A ventania.
E agora tu vai tentar escapar.
Vou matar todo mundo. Se eu puder, eu mato.
Here he is.
Não foi?
What now, fucker?
Ok.
Everyone ready? We're looking for an old priest and 2 men. They're killers, armed and dangerous. So watch your back. Let's go.
Soca.
What? There's one here!
This can't be! Please, get up! Christ's wounds!
Ih, caralho.
You wanna try me? You're no match for us, fucker. Show your stuff. I'm all yours. I've been waiting for you.
Ah, mas nem dá pra... Bugadinho esse combate.
Everyone ready? We're looking for an old priest and 2 men. They're killers, armed and dangerous. So what
Fica bugadinho, cara.
Nem te conto.
Show yourselves, you bastards! This can't be! Please, get up! Christ's wounds! No! You killed him!
Por que você fez isso?
It was him!
I'm gonna stick you like the pig you
Die,
are.
you wretch! Hey, stop fighting! I'll help you with that scum! For glory! I'm all yours!
E...
You want to try me? For God's will, die! Are you right?
Ah! Aqui eu vou subir de level. Vai dar bom.
Everyone ready? We're looking for an old priest and 2 men.
What?
They're killers, armed and dangerous. So what's the plan? Let's go. He's here.
I feel quite hungry! Taste my steel! In God's name!
Show what you're made of.
Die, you wretch!
Ai!
Everyone ready? We're looking for an old priest and 2 men. They're what? Armed and dangerous. So watch your back.
No escape!
Show your stuff.
Burn in hell!
I've been waiting for you.
Burn in hell!
Show your stuff. I've been waiting for you.
Tô roubando as peças aqui de dia.
There's no escape! Victory or death! In God's name! I'm all yours! For glory! Taste my steel!
Mas vai ser todo mundo morto.
Everyone ready? We're looking for an old priest and 2 men. They're killers, armed and dangerous. So
glory!
Any other horses? Everyone ready? We're looking for an old priest and two men. They're killers, armed and dangerous, so watch your back. Let's go.
What's that? Did I imagine?
Where did that come from? Everyone, here!
No mercy!
Ha! Show your stuff! Let's put an end to this. Everyone ready? We're looking for an old priest and two men. They're killers, armed and dangerous, so watch your back. Let's go.
Here he is! Taste my steel! Die, you wretch! Ah! Across! Everyone, here! I've been waiting for you.
Are you mad? You'll kill him! Here he is.
No mercy!
I'm all yours.
Burn in hell!
Acabou a missão aí, Gabriel?
E ainda não.
I'm all yours.
Pegou chatinho de fazer.
Over here.
In God's name!
Over here.
There's no escape!
Como é que eu pego os ninhos da árvore?
Boa pergunta. Aê, cambaçada.
Patrícia, não.
Tá louco. Matei uma galerinha aqui, hein?
Oh?
Aham.
O que deu, hein?
Tá ligado que eu tenho que sair de fininho quando sai da caverna?
Sim.
Então,
E aí?
matei todo mundo.
Eles não vieram tudo em cima de ti?
Vieram.
Aí tu matou todos.
Todo mundo. Mas também usei minhas poçãozinhas, né? Level 18 em espadas. Agora, se eu der uma sequência de ataque, cada ataque vai ser mais forte que o outro. Ih, lá vem um cavalo agora.
For the cross!
Ok, foi mais um. Eu vou andando pela estrada. Eu vi que vai parar. Quanto é que tá minha espada? 78.
Everyone, here!
There's no escape!
Send my greetings to the devil!
No mercy!
O que é que o Bruno vai fazer hoje?
Sei.
Over here!
Huh?
Here he is!
Die, you wretch!
Esse é Mika.
Are you Mika?
Depends on who's asking.
I'm Henry. I'm here to... Vulcan. Password is Vulcan.
Alright. I'm Mika. Where's Catherine?
It all went tits up. We've got a wounded man. We need to take the wagon all the way to the passage to load him on. Where is it, anyway?
We left the wagon and the horses just outside of Apollonia. The soldiers are combing the forest. Nobody can get through till they stop.
Fuck.
I thought we could sneak out of here.
You don't look too good, neither.
Listen, my brother and the butcher's hand are guarding the wagon. But if we don't, someone has to tell them.
All right, I'll go. Where exactly?
Keep heading south from here until you come across a cliff. Go between the rocks. If you pass by an abandoned camp, it's another mile or so past the camp. Just, you should come across them. We're parked a bit off the road. So,
right.
Don't forget to say the password Falcon to them too.
All right.
Good luck.
I'm with you.
There's one here! And now you're mine. Let's put an end to this. You want to try me? Ha! Are you fighting? You're a dead. We're not afraid of you, you wretches.
No mercy!
Pam, 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 pam.
You'll kick the bucket, shit. It'll be over in a jiffy. Let him have it. Let's put an end to this. Die, you wretch! Hey! He's here!
I surrender.
You can't... I must be mad. Oh, show what you're made of, you wretch! Oh, shit!
For glory and carnage, dog!
You want to try me?
Marquinhos.
Tá difícil?
Pouquinho sim.
É complicadinha essa parte.
What do you want?
My God's will, dog!
A mãe saiu?
Tá ali no sofá dormindo.
De volta.
death! Do it!
What's this? A grave?
Param, pam, 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 pam.
We should keep going south from here.
Meu personagem tá que tá.
I heard something.
Mata, 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 mata.
Fucker!
For glory!
Da onde que o vento ia me parar.
Conseguiu passar?
Por enquanto tá indo.
Must have taken a wrong turn. Going the wrong way.
Chegando no M agora.
We should keep going south from here.
Everyone, here!
Hey, take him from the side.
For glory and carnage, dog! Burn in
Fucking
hell!
hell! Everyone, here!
There's no escape!
Gurizada.
E que esse vento tá forte.
You killed him, you bastard!
For glory and carnage, dog!
Mas Grushin. Evento tá que tá, hein?
Catherine sent me. Things got a bit complicated.
Não, mas eu fiz uma festa aqui, hein?
Passou?
Acho que passei. Matei uma galerinha, farmei um nível bom.
Carry straight on to Yichin. The merchant road will take you right to Kuttenberg.
But you're not coming with us?
No. I have to go back to Razig and Hanush and tell them what's been planned and what happened to Lord Capen.
A chuva continua.
It's high time you got going. Watch out for yourselves. Especially you, Henry. I don't have to come back and look for your body again.
I'll do my best.
Look, if you find yourself stuck, look for Sir Odorin of Rabosh and give him this ring. He'll help you, even if he's not too happy about it.
Godspeed!
Pam, 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 pam.
So, we finally got it. How does it feel? I said.
How does it
Mhm.
feel? Do you really think you could get rid of me? No, no, dear boy. You and I still have a lot of work to do.
Ah, louco. Esse sonho maluco aí.
Henry? Are you hurt? You fell asleep. Are you all right?
Estamos indo para outra.
Conseguiu passar?
Passei. No caminho de volta pra essa outra cidade. Teve o sonho com o cara lá?
Uhum.
O que tu sonhou?
Não sei.
Siga. Cisca e Catarina.
Is it much further?
We'll reach Sukdal shortly, if those woodcutters by the forest weren't making it up. They look pretty frightened.
Maybe they were just in awe of your beauty.
My, you've got a silver tongue, eh?
Not that I want to contradict, but I think there might be another reason. Sigismund is riding roughshod over the country, so the people are cautious. I can't blame them.
If it was only Sigismund. The devil is just as bad.
I thought we'd sorted all this out. He's no saint, not by any means. But he is an ally of the king. My friend.
Who is?
The dry devil.
Lord Hinek of Kunstadt, Burgrave of Znojmo Castle, a great warrior, and at this moment a guest of the Lord of Sukdal.
Why do they call him the Dry Devil, anyway?
You can ask him yourself when you see him.
I don't know why he's dry, but I know exactly why they call him devil.
Can you give it a rest? I don't need you insulting him before I get a word in.
Great. So I'm to keep my mouth shut, eh?
Say what you like, just don't go bugging the devil. At least for a while. That's all I'm asking.
What happens after we get to Sukdal?
We'll find out soon enough. The main thing we have to hope for is that the local lord will even receive us.
Who is that?
Sir Peter of Pisek, Mint Master to King Wenceslas himself. Very important man.
I bet he can't wait for us to ride
Zach
into
ain't gonna
his
see
boy
ya. He's got an important visit.
We don't look too impressive, that's true.
Mano,
I'm
que
hoping
acha
Dry
nada.
Devil will put in a word for us.
And what's your plan after that?
O que tu tá te fazendo
We
aí?
have to save Sir Hans.
Don't worry, we'll get to that.
Tô roubando um
If
negócio.
it's not too late.
Hopefully it won't be. He's a noble, so they'll ransom him.
I don't know. His uncle has a reputation for being a pinch purse. You know him, Henry?
I know him.
Um
And I think I
sapato,
know why
sapateiro
they
tudo.
say what they do about him.
Oi?
But that's all by the
Roubei
by
sapato de
anyway.
sapateiro tudo.
I intend to wage
Oh,
war, not
no.
parley. And if I know Dry Devil, he's of the same mind.
Won't it be dangerous for Sir Hans?
It will, and for us too. But I'm sure Lord Capon is expecting that. He rode to Trotsky as a messenger to von Berghoff. I reckon he must have had some idea what might happen.
Estamos vivos.
What's this? The gate's wide open.
Watered, fed, saddled, first thing. Understand? Yes, sir.
Mais uma província aqui, ó.
Greetings. What's your business here?
What's his business here?
The blessing of our Lord Jesus Christ, sir. I expect you're Peter Pisek. I am Jan Žižka of Trocnov. I have an important message for your guest, Hinek of Kunstadt. Actually, for you two.
A message for the Dry Devil.
Well now, Captain Žižka and young Henry.
Margrave Jobst. Sir.
I'm afraid your friend Hinek is no longer here. I'd love to know what brought you two together. But also, what the hell happened to you?
Well, sir...
Unfortunately, I'm otherwise occupied at the moment. Get some rest. You're clearly in dire need of it. We'll talk tomorrow. Sir Peter, please, take care of our guests. Let's go!
He's all we needed.
You must be tired and hungry after your journey. Follow me.
Follow me.
You have a very fine fortress, my lord. I'm glad you...
Olha com loja de técnicos, loja de basquete, kids.
Eles não quiseram comentar uma coisa.
Fome? Aham. Calma. Pronto. Tô com fome. Proprietário do banho público?
What do you have for sale?
Why are you wasting my time if you don't want... How can I help you? What brings you...
What do you have?
Bem, não.
You're a bit picky, aren't you?
What did I do to you? G'day, g'day.
Ah, cala a boca.
Ah. Ah, arrumou outra cadeira aí?
You look like you've had a hard journey.
Ah, the journey
Não, vou
wasn't
ficar
so
sem
bad,
cadeira.
especially compared to what
Ixi,
I came before.
ixi.
Where are you coming
Vou botar um
from?
reforço atrás dela, só um segundo aí.
That's Sir Otto von Burgo's domain. What were you doing there, pray tell?
We were in
Ah,
a
o Gabriel
castle
mamou
cellar
um metro de
talking
pica.
to an
Ah, maluco, é muito metro.
My God.
Quanto é que quantos deu?
Simple.
Muito metro, muito metro.
Mas quantas picas deu pra chegar em um metro?
Ixi, nem te compro.
Absolutely.
Foi mais de 5 ou mais de 10?
Much of a success, was it?
Nem te conto.
Pretty much.
É.
We even took a castle.
E o Farinha, cadê?
More like a small stronghold.
And we nearly got von Berghoff too.
And what prevented you from completing that righteous deed?
Actually, it's a little bit my fault.
What are you saying, boy?
Amostra
Me
mutagênica.
and my lords were sent to negotiate an alliance with von Berghoff.
Bruno, o que é amostra
That
mutagênica?
snake was
Foda-se.
using us the whole time to do his dirty work. He pretended he was willing to cross over to the side of Wenceslas. But instead, he sent us to fight against the king's allies.
And if that wasn't enough, von Orlitz and the Prague militia joined with him.
But why would the Pragas send forces to Trotsky?
Ah, but they didn't, sir. They weren't sent to Trotsky, but here. They just stopped
Ah, Gabriel,
off to
cala a
visit
boca. O
von
Luca parou de
Berghoff
jogar?
because he was in a tight situation. And they
Então por
took
que
him
você não
along
fala
with
comigo?
Here? To my
Concentrado aqui.
fortress?
Desconcentra, cara. Desconcentra.
Desconcentra, cara. Desconcentra.
Everywhere where King Wenceslas
Fica
still
concentrado no
has
jogo aí.
quarters.
Mano.
Tu fica concentrado no teu trabalho?
We came to warn you.
Não fica.
It seems Sigismund's run out of patience. He's going
Os
to break
valores
the
da
truce,
sociedade estão
finish off the rebellion while he still has
Invertidos.
time. So he's convened all his followers in Kuttenberg with von Berghoff and von Orlitz in the
Vamos ver o que
lead.
que veio no bar,
It's just
Gabriel.
a matter of time before the battles begin.
Negociante do Void, ó.
Stock up on
Ô,
supplies,
louco!
reinforce
Prime
the
Continuity.
But I'm grateful to
Pistola se já tenho. Tenho, não tenho? Tenho.
I'll have the best wine I have brought to you.
Prime.
From Burgundy right
Ó,
away.
dono contra o Orokins.
You might want to save
Traz um vinho bom, senão vai morrer todo mundo.
Gladly risk his displeasure for this occasion.
Ó, Prime Reception. Pô, isso aqui é top pro meu rio.
Well, that is, I
Meu, é
wouldn't
muita
dream
coisa
of
pra comprar nesse.
disrespecting the Margrave. Where do you know him from?
I don't really know him as such. We merely know each other due to my original trade.
Yes, I've heard of you. They say you used to be, well...
Yes, a bandit. It's no secret, sir. King Wenceslas even put a price on my head once. And Catherine here, she...
I'm sure that's of no interest to the
Ó,
noble
cheio de coisa pra
gentleman.
comprar nesse
And
bar.
anyway, if anyone knows Jobst well, it's Henry
Fudeu.
here. You two are quite on friendly terms, aren't you?
Cadê, Gabriel?
Oi.
Eu vou ter que ficar farmando.
Well, we recently had
Vai lá farmar, vai.
in Rattay.
Anyway, we're straying a little from the point. As I said, one of the reasons we came here is to warn you. And the other reason goes by
Ah,
the
o
name of
Wisp eu não
Hinnock,
quero vender.
Dry Devil. Where is he?
Well, he was here for a while.
Pode ser os dois.
At my invitation.
O Gauss pode ser os dois.
Was he? So he's gone.
Where did he go?
I couldn't say. He didn't part quite on the best of terms.
That's quite normal for him. Don't take it to heart, sir.
I had no
E
issue
Serin
with him.
Prime eu acho que não posso vender. Acho
It's
a
more
cura.
about Margrave Jobst.
Vou vender
When
dois,
he met
dois,
Hinnock, he was
e
somewhat
duas lâminas dessa.
disturbed.
Confirma.
Disturbed?
Só 900.
Why?
Well, let's say
Só
after
900 vai dar pra comprar dois Pro.
they agreed it would be best if they
Nossa,
saw as little of each other as
Vai lá farmar, Bruno,
I'm
vai.
sure if you're interested in the details, the Margrave will explain it to you himself.
I'd be very surprised.
Why is Jobst taking such risks? He almost put himself in Sigismund's reach. What for?
To do what he's been doing all his life.
Meu, tem Nossa, dois
One
Prime
could
top,
put it
velho.
that way. He's seeking allies amongst the undecided lords and winning over to our side some of the ones
É
who've
pra comprar mais de
sided
um?
with Sigismund so far.
He wants to make deals
Oi.
with turncoats?
Alas, that's the way it goes in politics. The majority lean towards the side where they expect the least problems. Just between us, I'm not too pleased myself about Jobst's
Eu vou
strategy,
garantir os dois que eu,
and I'm
pra
the
mim.
last one who'd wish for violence.
What do you think
Vou ter que
about all
farmar.
of this?
Filha da puta.
Sigismund,
Nossa, muita
Wenceslas,
coisa boa, Gabriel.
What kind of
Nossa, nossa, nossa.
Cara,
do you doubt my
é
word
umas
to you?
1.200. Não,
that's not how I meant
é umas 1.500 paradas pra mim conseguir comprar dois de cada. Pra mim conseguir vender depois. Esse Prime Continuity.
We all know that
Nossa, deve valer umas 150 platina depois, velho.
his father Charles was, but that is the
tem que
way of
farmar.
the world. History is full of kings who
Eu vou ter que
didn't manage to
farmar.
keep the crown. The blood running in their veins.
Escavação. Nossa senhora, é hoje que eu
He's not a capable ruler.
vou dar um cagão e vou com uma espada e não vou terminar hoje, hein?
Leadership is above all a guarantee of divine
Deus do céu.
sovereign's greatest asset is his legitimacy.
But what if the sovereign is truly bad? If he's mad?
Cadê a minha
I'll
espadinha?
put it this way.
Isso aqui.
Nobody lives
Deixa eu
forever.
botar aqui a minha.
Least of all
Meu
bad
Lucas.
kings. Isn't that right, sir?
Lucas tá no máximo?
So,
Vamos ver, o Lucas tá
What
no
about us?
máximo.
what do we do now?
Vamos
The
aprimorar
Margrave will
ele.
certainly want to talk
Tá
to you.
top, o Lucas. O Lucas
But
tá
the
top.
earliest he'll be back at the fortress will be tomorrow.
Nossa, vou entrar nessa lista aqui, meu.
Refuse my offer of a bed for the night.
Não, ainda não, ainda não. Deixa eu dar um cagão, já volto.
Let
Pra
us
ficar com
leave
vocês aí.
if we wanted to.
Well, the Margrave did ask me to
Vou
look
até
after
ligar o
you
ar, que
until he
agora o bagulho
returns.
vai
For the sake of
pilotar, mano.
security.
Who's security?
Uma punch.
Good question. Yours, I expect.
Ah, so be it. I couldn't take another step anyway.
Another step.
Sir, there's still one more thing we came for. Lord von Bergov is holding my lord,
Tomaram
Sir
um
Hans
banho no
Cable
domingo.
of Perkstein, hostage. And we also have to warn Jobst's ally, John of Liechtenstein. Do you know anything about those two?
Sorry, I don't. I didn't even know von Bergau had come here until you told me. And I've heard nothing about Lord Liechtenstein.
Which is actually good news. If he'd been caught and executed, the word would be all over the region. So there's a strong hope he's alive.
Thank you for the warm welcome, Lord Pisek.
It's the least I could do, lad. My fortress is open to all the king's supporters, even if that does make it a bit crammed.
I suppose I ought to get to bed. Where can I sleep, sir?
I had some chambers prepared for all of you. Yours is right here in the palace. Cross that corridor and go up the stairs. You can't miss it. There's a garland above the door. But first, eat your fill. All of you. And maybe you'd like to bathe before going to bed. I told my servant Susanna to prepare baths for you. The baths are in the little house in the courtyard, right next to the well.
What do you think of Lord Pisek?
He's a real man, at least. Noble and good-mannered, but I hope his age has weakened his hearing. You should be ashamed of yourself asking about him when he's right next to us.
What do you plan to do now?
What do you think? Have a proper meal and then go and lie down?
That's a good plan. Sleep well.
You too. You're gonna need your strength. We have lots of work ahead of us.
What happened at Nebukov after the Praguers took the fortress?
You're asking me?
Of course. I know you weren't there, but maybe you heard something. You know what goes on, right? I only remember that diabolical shot. Nothing after that.
That must have been really terrible. I heard the shot all the way from Troskowitz. I'm afraid all I know is when they took the fortress, von Aulitz's men hanged everyone they found there. I'm sorry, but most of ours got left behind there.
There was this healer called Clara there.
A girl of yours?
Maybe. She was really kind to me. Oh my god.
Wait, maybe she managed to save herself? Nobody would hang a young girl like that, would they? Oh, sorry. I shouldn't have said that.
Don't apologize. It's not your fault.
You have to live every day like it's going to be your last. That's all you can do in our trade.
Do you know if Michael, the adjutant, survived?
I'm afraid I do know. Zhishka said the shot killed him on the spot.
Did you know him?
He was a good man. He saved my life once.
Saved my life.
I didn't know that. Do you want to talk about it?
Not now, thanks. Some other time, maybe.
Thank you. That's all.
I'm sorry I can't tell you more.
No, that's all right. Thanks.
Ba, 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 ba.
That was something.
Good boy. Good boy.
Here, Mutt.
What'll it be?
I'll have a look at your wares.
You're a bit picky, aren't you?
Lord Pisek said we could have a bath here?
Yes, sir. I prepared the hot water and fragrant oils myself. And I'll wash your clothes as well.
I could get used to this.
If sir will allow, I'll help you undress.
Ba, ba, ba.
Don't shove.
Don't show.
What did I do to you? Look out!
Look out. Ryba. Esposa do capitão.
What brings you here?
You wouldn't happen to know where Lord Hinnek of Kunstad went, would you? He was a guest here.
I don't know, but I hope as far away as possible. That animal almost raised his hand to the Margrave.
What? How did that happen?
A respectable woman doesn't talk about that kind of thing. But if it hadn't been for my husband, he'd have been at his throat, believe you me.
How are you, dear good wife?
All the better for being greeted so respectfully. But I hope my husband didn't hear you. He's terribly jealous and he could have you whipped. He's the captain here, you know.
I beg your pardon, my lady, but could you tell me what's new around here? I'm asking because I've just arrived and I'd like to know more about this region.
If it's mercenary work you're interested in, I can't help you. You'll have to ask elsewhere. God be with you.
I'll be with you.
Look out!
Não sei que é o meu. A minha cama.
Look out! Good day.
God bless.
Mind where you're going.
Pam, 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 pam.
I beg your pardon, my lady. I'm asking.
If it's mercenary work, you'll... God be with you. Careful!
Como é que eu tiro esse dinheiro aí?
Quê?
Como é que eu tiro o ninho?
Ah, não sei. Será que não é com tiro? Acho que não, né?
Acho que é o question, né?
Greetings to you.
I'm a bit hungry.
I'm afraid you're too late, lad. The stove is cold now.
You wouldn't happen to know where Lord Hinnock of Kunstad went, would you?
You mean that bony knight? I can't help you, I'm afraid. Take care now.
You want the question?
Look out!
Nossa, onde é que tá essa cama, tio?
Vai da missão que tá.
Eu cheguei lá na... Companhia. Ufa. Duro de matar. Um bestial. Cheguei lá naquela... Depois de fugir do pessoal, cheguei. A gente... Fugir do pessoal, a gente veio pra essa cidade aqui. Como é que é o nome desse negócio aqui? Eu cheguei no Sudokdol pra falar com aquele demônio seco lá. Não tô achando a cama.
Look out!
Mike John. É aqui onde eu tô, por acaso? É por perto.
Look out!
Quer dizer que bugou.
Any orders? Now, I'm not sure how long they'll treat it. How are you? Much better with Don't over...
I mean no discourtesy.
Fret not, I take no offense. I can tell you come from far... The king's official who oversees the Italian court, where the...
That sounds...
Indeed. And that is why Sigismund stripped me of my op...
I know we're in Suktal, and that this fortress...
It's not a... You'll find dozens of such fortresses. As the town grew richer, many burghers wanted to climb the social ladder to join the nobility. Kuttenberg is surrounded by plains.
Mind where you're going. Mind where you're going.
Abend. Wie kann ich dir...
I heard...
They are. These dreckigen Hurensöhne are angry, but they could... Why should you pay them out of...
What? I don't understand.
Dann pass mal auf. As soon as the soldiers began looting the villages around the city...
So that Hungarian bastard is getting rich, while the local...
Das trifft den... And yet, that carrot-top Schweinehund lets the monks in the sell its monastery...
Do you know by chance how to get into that monastery?
Wie bitte? Hast du den Verstand verloren? And listen closely to what I tell you. I don't leave Sigismund alone. The wheels of justice grind slowly, but...
Did Sigismund also attack?
Oh yes, as soon as he got here. But my man, no. Mein Herr Peter, however, had the villagers in the vicinity.
What happened?
They raised Messalers, and they haven't been here since then. But the Teufels...
How do things work around here?
Not really, except for the Sigismund military. Diese Banditenband. So Gott will.
Where?
And they've occupied the hill above. When you walk out of the village and look toward Opatowitz, pah, that Hungarian camp is like a boil.
How do I get to...
Das ist nicht schwer. You
No,
just take the
goiaba.
road, or you can also follow your nose. There's smoke rising from the smell is hell, but it's worth it for the silver.
Goiaba debaixo do sol ali.
Send.
What of it?
Zum Glück nicht. If you're looking for einen Fuschen.
I have a question.
Also gut. Bis bald. Einen guten Abend für dich.
Mind where you're going.
You got your revenge. Father, did it make you feel any better? It did. So what comes next? Mark von Aulitz is next. Then von Burghoff. And is that what you really want, son? No matter how many people you kill, you can't change what's happened. It's what I want. Are you sure, Henry?
Certeza que ele quer essa matança?
What's happening? Why are you waking me up? You again?
O que tá fazendo aí?
The Margrave is calling for you, sir.
Eu tô lá depois que a gente sair da passagem secreta, tô nessa cidade aí.
I don't know what his name is, but he's waiting down in the courtyard. I'm just on my way to tend to his wounds.
And what about Catherine?
That's the good wife who arrived with you? I don't know. I think I saw her with our captain.
Oh, very well. I'll go now.
Before you go, I brought you something for breakfast. In case you're hungry. Oh, have I been too bold?
No, definitely not. Thank you.
Thank you.
Do you need anything else?
No, sir.
So, why are you standing here?
You haven't dismissed me, sir.
I'm not a nobleman. You don't have to stand on ceremony with me.
I do, since you're a guest of the Margrave, sir. May I leave?
That is... yes, of course.
Thank you, sir.
Encontre Disca. Discos. Ah, louco, onde caiu? Ó. Esse no Ultra essa imagem é bonita. Eu vim quando Põe uma coxinha de frango aí, meu compadre.
Aye, come here.
I'll sort you out nice. We aren't idle here. My men train like that every day.
Lo, the worth Henry of Scarlet.
Of Scarlet?
Holding a discussion with the captain here about his desolate fortress.
That's not how I... Großvater said, the strength of a castle is measured by its garrison. And mine is one of the best in the region. What do you say, lad? Am I right?
Aye. I have to admit, the soldiers here look pretty fearsome. I wouldn't want to come up against them in battle.
I get the feeling you'd run instead of facing them, though. Eh?
Leave him be, meine Dame. Nobody with any sense will take on my men.
Now look here, I was just being polite. I'd happily take on your men.
Ach ja?
Do you fancy yourself a knight?
Come, Junge. We'll stuff your clothes with straw so you don't come to any harm and let you have a go against one of ours. Pulcock, come here. The first to bleed loses.
First blood.
Die, you wretch!
I'm just getting started. Wanker!
Ela tá usando o golpe mestre contra mim.
Christ, that stings. At least it stopped the bleeding.
Ah, mas eu vou vencer esse duelo.
What did I do to you?
Obrigada, Suzana.
O Bruno saiu, é?
Acho que sim.
Don't shove.
You see, meine Dame? We are...
Hello? I'm just...
That's not how I... In the end, what?
Aye.
Leave him.
Now look here.
Ach,
Do you...
come, Pulka first.
Die, you wretch!
Take that!
Excellent, Henry.
It was nothing.
Gut gemacht. You have my admiration. You really are good with the sword. I hope my idiots learned a thing or two from you.
You should receive some kind of reward for that feat.
And what rewards would you have in mind?
I was rearranging our saddlebags and I remembered I took a small memento from Trotsky.
Oh. What is it?
A hunting crossbow. I even think it's von Berghoff's. I was meaning to sell it, but it might serve you.
Palestra.
My word. Thank you. I better go and find Zizka. The Margrave is expecting us.
I saw Zhishka next to the stables. There was some girl hanging around him.
Do you want to come with us to see Jobst?
Not really. I'll go and pack my things instead. I have a
Eu
feeling
ajudei
we'll have to
mendigo na
visit
rua que falou que era nobre.
woman's intuition.
Ei.
E aí depois de um
Look
tempo.
out.
Greetings. What brings you here?
I beg your pardon, I'm asking.
If it's
E aí?
mercenary work, you'll have...
Eu me encontrei com ele me deu 500 pontos e mais uma arco e flecha.
Ah, Gabriel, fala na boca, meu.
What did I do to you? Look out!
Nothing but footpads and ruffians, eh? I keep saying this country needs a firm hand. I saw that firm hand of yours with my own eyes. Burnt down a farm near Limbo. Yes, who was it? I don't know.
What did I do to you?
Some rebel.
Greetings to you. See you later.
See you later.
For fuck's sake. This bloody war's all we need. Our fields are ravaged, our barns are empty, all our ale's gone.
And the women folk are pissed off.
Aye, and
Sigismund.
Ah, cala a boca, Gabriel.
Look out. Look out. Qual o nome desse cara?
Jogar um Warframezinho?
É difícil.
Eu nem quero jogar contigo mesmo, jogar contigo é uma bosta.
É
Cara, fala
difícil.
assim, como é que faz isso? Bruno, como é que faz isso? Bugou, Bruno. Ai, ai, ai. Caralho, o cara não consegue fazer nada sozinho. Não, falei a verdade mesmo. Tem que se fuder. Falei a verdade.
Things, Captain. What do you
Ah,
think?
Gabriel, vai.
I've seen better days.
10 anos de pica no cu pra quem dá uma risadinha.
Feeling pretty. Just wait until you've been through as
Olha o Gabriel indo lá na. E o Luca não tá falando por que esse bosta aí?
Estou pechinchando.
A real man of iron.
Tem xincha comigo, Luca.
A damned rusty one.
Eu vou ter que reiniciar meu PC, já volto.
Oh, não.
That's why I'm here.
Eu vou dar um tempinho até pra
Wanted
vocês
to
me
take
xingar.
Catherine along too.
Tá bom.
She's doing the right thing, and you better run ahead and
It's
greet the
okay.
Margrave.
Ok.
Are you expecting?
I always expect trouble. Yobst has turned coat, and the way things are these days, I'd rather have horses standing by, even on a visit to my parents.
What about that dry devil of yours? Did you find out where he went?
No, nobody asked him where he was going, but it seems they're hoping it's as far away as possible. I'm not surprised. If I know him, he wasn't the ideal guest.
At least Jobst might know where he is.
He might. To be honest, that's the only reason for talking to him.
I'll be going then.
Tá preparando os cavalos, sim. Pra não dar de cima. Tá louco.
Ô, louco.
Henry,
Henry!
where's Captain Zizka?
He got held up.
I received a report that von Bergov's banner is flying in the camp of my dear cousin Sigismund, so I assume the negotiations at Trotsky didn't go too smoothly.
No, sir. I don't have good news for you, I'm afraid.
Well, good or bad, I'm sure you have plenty to report. So what happened with von Bergov at Trotsky?
Bergov had no interest in our message. By the time we finally arrived at Trotsky, he'd already long since made a deal with Sigismund. But of course, he didn't tell Sir Hans and me anything. And on top of that, he used us to do his dirty work. Everything went to hell in the end, and we ended up in a dungeon. Or at least I did. They took Lord Capon away. In fact, that's why we're here. We were following von Bergov's trail.
So I've heard. But I'd be interested to know the details. It's been some time since
Oh,
I'm
Bruno.
meeting in Ratai.
Saudade.
Saudade que nunca
Lá
tive.
vem, lá vem, lá vem, lá vem.
Lá vem o que, cara? Calma aí.
Faz um tempo desde que nos vimos.
An unexpected guess.
Yes, of course, I've heard of Zizka before. And of his unconventional ways of supporting our king. But I don't know where you know him from.
We met outside Trotsky, in rather complicated circumstances. We crossed swords. I can only thank God we didn't kill each other.
And who was giving Zizka orders? Do you know?
I think it's some Jan Sokol of Lamberg.
That would make sense. He was always quite pig-headed. Enough about Zizka. I also heard something
Fala
about
alguma coisa aí.
Hillary and
Oh,
Ah,
potência.
potência.
Hans get up to.
Eu mesmo. Uma beleza.
Things went wrong right from the beginning. We were ambushed, and we lost the letter. Lord Capon and I were lucky to get out of it alive. But no one at Trotsky believed that we were messengers.
Von Berghoff refused to aid a nobleman in need. That seems pretty low for a man of his stature.
Well, to be honest, Lord Capon didn't really look much like a nobleman. We were ambushed while bathing in a pond, and then we fled through the woods. So we really looked like a pair of beggars.
Ah, that must have been a peculiar feeling for Lord Capon.
You can't even imagine it, Your Grace.
I certainly cannot, in truth. In any case, are you sure there's nothing else you want to tell me?
Well, you should probably know that Istvan Toth was working for von Berghoff.
Who's he?
One of Sigismund's cronies. He was causing havoc around Ratai.
Ah, yes. Hanush and Radzig mentioned some such person.
Vamos testar esse negócio
They
da
even
flecha.
foolishly let him go.
They had to. They gave him their word.
Yes. Well, it's actually quite heartening that some people still have such naive ideas.
Mano, eu podia jogar um minezinho, não? Atualizou um monte de
No one let
coisa.
him go this time. He's
Bem
dead.
como quem não quer nada.
Very good. From what I've heard, he was
Minecraft.
abandoned and a cutthroat.
Ah.
There should be no dealing with his
Joguinho padrão, gosta.
Isn't Zhishka a bandit too, though?
Zhishka is loyal to Wenceslas, so he's no bandit or cutthroat, but a faithful servant of our king, carrying out resistance against his enemies. But let's move on. Is there anything else you'd like to tell me?
That's all that happened, sir.
Truly. My court messenger and bearer of tidings, both good and bad, John of Liechtenstein, has mysteriously gone silent. So every piece of information I get now is precious. By the way, you said you were in von Bergoff's dungeon. And I can imagine how they treated you there. Tell me, did you reveal anything?
Well, although it wasn't me who told him, von Bergov did get certain information.
What information?
About
What
Liechtenstein.
information?
That he's in Kuttenberg. And what he's doing there. I'm really sorry, sir.
Comprei flecha errada.
Well, they tortured us.
Trabalhista lá é outra parada da flecha.
But you've nothing to be ashamed of. I think it's too much to expect anyone to hold their tongue under torture.
But Lord Liechtenstein, what if they killed him because of us?
John went straight into the lion's den.
Onde é que eu compro?
He knew the risks. Thank you for the news. You're free to go if you want. But I would be glad if you stayed.
Boa pergunta.
As soon as it's possible, you can join a legation heading for Rattay. I'm sure you already want to go home.
What? Go home? I can't. I have to rescue Sir Hans. I made a promise I'd protect him.
A noble thought. But you mustn't worry about Lord Capon. I'm sure von Berghoff has him trapped in a gilded cage.
But I made a promise, sir.
I understand, but honestly, Lord Capon is now safer than you or I. The most sensible course now is to wait for the ransom demand.
Margrave. Ah, Captain Zhishka. Henry and I were just discussing Lord Capon.
Yeah, the Margrave thinks he's in no danger, and we should wait for a ransom demand.
As one does. I wanted to talk to you about something else. I suppose you're wondering why your friend
O que vocês acham? Nós podíamos jogar, né?
also known as the Dry Devil,
Ou nem?
isn't here?
Nem, né?
Oh, there's plenty of
O
gossip
cara não gosta de
going on around
nada.
the fortress. You and
Jogando
Pisek
Kingdom.
refused to grant him asylum.
Kingdom.
Eu pararia o meu farm pra jogar com vocês.
In distress,
Ah, louco.
Hinek came to burn and pillage. I have quite
Deixa eu ver.
different plans.
And what might those be, Margrave? Sitting and talking while King Wenceslas rots in a dungeon.
Dungeon.
Not so long ago, you were conspiring with Sigismund against Prokop, your own brother.
It would be futile trying to explain to you the intricacies of the Luxembourg's dynastic politics. Let me just explain that that was what was called for in the situation. But I assure you that I am now acting in the best interests of this country and of King Wenceslas.
You're acting first and foremost in your own interests. Everyone knows that.
Strong words coming from a man who earns his bread by killing merchants on the road. No offense intended. I applaud your art. The pen is mightier than the sword, but there are times when it's vice versa. Enter!
All ready to leave now, sir?
Good. It's high time. I expect the captain was about to leave anyway. Are you not?
With pleasure.
And you, Henry?
Me? Well, sir, I made a promise.
I understand.
Ué, de 3 em
I wouldn't
3.
attempt to keep you here by force. But bear in mind,
I have concluded a very fragile
40,
truce with
o
Sigismund,
caralho.
which gives us time to
45.
get ready. And if anyone should disrupt my plans with headstrong acts of violence, there will be consequences. Grave consequences. I consider this matter closed. Farewell and good luck.
I get the feeling Yopes didn't make a great impression on you. Are we leaving?
Yeah. And Henry's going with us.
Wait, you'll help me find Capon?
Sure. But we'll need people for that. And information. Catherine, I've got a job for you.
Yes?
Go to Kutenberg. Find out what happened to Liechtenstein. If anyone knows what's going on in his godforsaken country, it'll be him. In the meantime, we'll go and find Dry Devil and his band.
Good luck. I'd go all the way to Rome to spy if it kept me away from the devil.
Let's go.
Let's go.
Stay close. The devil doesn't know you. He should recognize me.
What is your plan, anyway? Go from village to village, hamlet to hamlet, until we find him?
That won't be necessary. We just have to visit places where you can get booze.
So all the taverns and dens in the region?
If it comes to that.
That could take ages.
And if the devil and his band have racked up some debts, it could get a hell of a lot more complicated.
So, where do we start?
I have heard of a place that's a favored meeting spot of bandits, poachers, and all kinds of scum. If I was looking for the devil, or at least someone who knows something about him,
Boa tarde.
And if we find the devil,
No portão? Ah, vai ser portão eletrônico, né?
Nossa, que coisa!
and the devil's capable of anything, really.
I'm not sure what the three of us can achieve.
Inek's not alone.
Beleza?
Ó.
Ó.
That's what his band is called. They're exactly the sort of men we need.
And what do you have in mind when you say step on Sigismund's toes? What about Liechtenstein and Capon?
Same thing we did to von Berghoff. Don't worry. It's gonna take a lot of time before we're ready. In the meantime, hopefully Catherine will find out where young Liechtenstein is hiding. If his spy network really lives up to the legend, he'll surely know where they're keeping young Capon.
I just hope Sir Hans is all right.
Why wouldn't he be? He's the Lord of Perkstein. He's of no use to them dead.
If I don't bring him back to Hannes alive, I might as well hang myself. Anyway, how much farther is it?
Still a long way to go. Shall we speed up?
The road's quiet. The surroundings are pretty. Why rush? At least we won't be so conspicuous.
If you say so.
Acho que eu tenho que pegar para a balestra.
Shouldn't we speed up? We won't get there before dark like this.
What's the
Gabriel?
matter? Don't you want to enjoy the scenery?
Fala.
I changed my mind.
Qual flecha tem que pegar
We
para a
really should
balestra?
pick up the pace.
Ei.
Ah, tá, achei.
Tá. Qual é que é o nome dela?
Tô vendo aqui já.
Ah, vamos pra ela.
I hope our journey doesn't prove to be in vain. Keep your hand on your hilt, Henry. Around here, you never know what might happen.
Good.
Mexer, pô.
Me escreveu aqui, eu faço pelo tempo.
Perguntou se tinha uma mulher.
Hã?
Tá perguntando se ele tinha uma mulher.
Pinguça também?
Não.
Hang on. I didn't see it.
E... Vai botar portão? Quem é esse cara?
Não. Empresa aí da Águas Claras, tô fazendo orçamento. Só vou botar quando tiver dinheiro.
Or you can leave your head with us. You wouldn't get a crossing for no turnip like mine.
You're right about that. I'd have a use for that turnip. But I can only pay for it with iron.
Shishka?
You turn on your heel and get going. If you value your life. You might have noticed there's more of us than you.
That can be fixed.
Ah, é com arco e flecha, né?
Victory or death!
Now you're done.
Do I have to pull you out of trouble again?
It's good to see you too, Shishka.
That doesn't matter now.
Huh? Who's that? Where's your old band?
You're looking at all that's left of it.
I see we have a lot to talk.
That we do. Anyway, this is Henry. Henry, this is Kubienka.
Hiya, lad. And thanks for the help. You're handy with a sword.
Thanks.
Not that I couldn't handle them.
He would be one of the best archers if he wasn't drunk or...
Shouldn't we leave before someone notices?
Easy, lad. If we behave ourselves, the innkeeper will just charge us a cleaning fee. And that...
There will be plenty of time to get acquainted with them. We're looking for the devil.
Well, when I said we have a lot to talk about, this is the innkeeper.
Gentlemen, I won't have this. You're murdering...
They started it.
They've been drinking on credit for half a day.
If you search their pockets and sell their weapons, that... And I have a feeling Kubienka here owed them some dice.
I didn't.
Pay him.
Or here you go.
Ah, I see you are a nobleman and a general. We'll clear away the corpses, pour some sand on the blood, and no one will know.
That's nice of you.
Nobody will be looking for them anyway. Only the catchpoles would be interested in them. You might even...
Did you hear Lord Shishka?
Yes, I did. Of course. I'm leaving. Just call...
Who's this devil fella of yours, anyway?
He's an angry, dangerous murderer. Someone you want on your side, but never against you.
And a treacherous old fox, too. One time, he was besieging a castle, and when they refused to surrender, he dressed up as a begging hag. They let him in, and he slit their throats in their sleep. I still regret not being there to see that.
I was there. In fact, he kidnapped that hag's grandsons and told her he'd cripple them unless she let him in the castle. She opened the gate for him at night, and you know the rest.
Ha! Well, I could bet on the way Devil tells it.
Is it just you and the devil here? Where's the rest?
That's the problem.
What problem?
Well, I'm alone here.
Where's everybody else?
I'd like to know that too. When the devil was captured, they scattered. Some are dead, some ran for the hills. Some are probably holed up somewhere drinking.
What? The devil's been captured and that's how you tell me the news?
Who captured him?
How should I know? Some armed bastards.
Someone's
Then
bastards.
you must know who came after you and why.
Well, we botched this job in Kuttenberg. It was supposed to be a breeze, but the fuckers outnumbered us 3-1. Before we could react, they knocked the devil down and pounded on him like a deaf man on a door. Ada and I tried to help him, but we just couldn't.
Fuck.
It pisses me off that we had to leave him there. But we would have been captured.
Do you know where they're keeping him?
Why? The town guard took him. So he's probably in the town jail?
Fuck. There's no way we're getting him out of there.
My words. Otherwise, we would have not even a mouse can get him there.
How long has it been since he was captured?
I've been sitting here drinking ever since it happened. So...
A month?
That's the thing. The devil's famous. Lots of people want him dead. They want to send his soul to the Lord in a much... The devil is a proper bastard.
What are they planning to do with him?
The devil's got a fat prize on his head. He's the most... There are several empty tents in Sigismund's camp, thanks to him. They'll take him to their camp outside of town for...
Who told you that?
When someone owes your dice wager, they'll spill it. They say the people of Kuttenberg can't wait.
If they're gonna move him, that could be our chance.
He will be watched by a dozen armed guards. We're only 3. So unless you have...
I thought the devil would have at least 10 men. But other than that, it makes sense.
I was going to hire some muscle for...
More like I know you. But maybe we'll find someone around here. Can you think of anything else that might come in?
Well,
have you got some?
Well, not on me. But maybe there are some in our old camp.
Maybe?
Maybe. Surely. If I can remember where we hit them. And there's luck what
Carinha que gosta de falar.
not far from the road.
Então tu gosta de falar.
What place is that?
Narrow gully with a nice curve that backs for something nasty to west of here.
Gabriel gosta de falar.
Still some sense left in your noggin.
Ele que fala, ele que fala, ele fala, ele que fala, que fala, ele fala, que fala, ele fala, que fala, fala, que fala, fala, que fala, fala.
Vai.
Fala, fala. Rapaz, eu botei 17 subordinados aqui, mano.
Ah, mano.
17 minions batendo por mim. É, gente. Meus minions tá tudo preto com azul aí. Parece os bichos lá do cara lá que eu esqueci o nome.
Ah, o Sol Leven. Acho que
É.
saiu.
Já saiu, já? Quer que eu conte como é que foi?
Não.
Até que eu não poderia contar, não vi ainda. Pô, vocês iam gostar de Warframe se vocês testassem uma vez, hein? Nossa.
Mentira.
Ô, Gabriel, aqui tá tentando jogar um minezinho de noite.
Mentira.
Acha mentira?
Raposa. Estaleiro. Tem uma coisa pra vender aí, irmão?
Why are you wasting my time? I'll have a look.
O que eu tenho pra vender aqui? Um anel, outro anel.
I'd like to do something. All right, I'm listening. I'm done, Hagel. Maybe next time then.
Oh,
My word, a rare band indeed.
So, where are we going?
It's not far from here. Start getting ready.
Fine. We'll finish our drinks and go.
Francisca.
Careful.
Careful.
What can I do?
Show me you. I'd like to do something about.
Aye, that. Thank you. And take care.
Vitórias de estudo.
I hate.
What do you have?
Get on your horse, or we'll never get the devil out of this mess. Come on, lad. Mount up. We have to hurry. How did you beat Shishka anyway?
We tried to capture him. But he ambushed and captured us instead.
That sounds like Shishka. But that is how friendships for life are made.
With one of them in jail, while the other mocks them through the bars.
Actually, that's how I met my wife.
You have a wife? Where is she now?
Where could she be? Maybe rotting in the jail. I left her there on our wedding night.
Oh, if that's what you say.
Oh, come on, Henry. You must have some fun, even if you are about to hang. Do not frown. It does not suit you.
I'm not frowning. I just didn't think it was funny.
Oh, Lord, another bore. You get along with Shishka famously, don't you?
I'll gladly laugh if you said something funny.
Looks like I might have to carve a smile onto your face. Maybe a graceful and mysterious one. Like the Virgin Mary's. What do you say? I'll put my heart into it.
Give it a try.
Really? Sounds like a challenge.
You nearly got killed just now, yet you're stirring shit again.
Oh, well, I cannot help myself. Life's to be lived. And the body's to go to the grave properly fucked up. So I take it easy. As they say in Latin, carpe diem.
So you're a mercenary, cutthroat, swindler, drunk? And on top of that, a philosopher.
I'm a man of many. You know what.
A man of many debts and drinks.
Oh, come on, you do not even know me. We will get to know each other once we have a drink together. Speaking of which, would you have a drop on you?
No.
Fuck. I never ride out without some supplies. I don't know if I can stand it.
A few more stupid jokes and I'll plug your gob. But it won't be with booze.
You are very lucky to be with Shishka, that you saved me.
I'm starting to regret it.
That's why I like you. We will have so much fun together. I feel it in my bones. But we better pick up our pace. I need to piss.
Anda, cavalinho.
Anda, cavalinho. Não, os caras querem desistir do bagulho. GG, bro! Olha, farmei 280 mil créditos. O delícia. Pouco entra. A facilidade foi bastante. 150, tá bom. 30 minutinhos de farm? Nem isso. Agora farmar por mais 7 horas. Vamos ver. Elite, escavação, defesa. Olha, ainda tem defesa não. Uma mesa. E o Gabriel me mamou. Meu, tem que parar com isso, cara. Vocês acham que eu tô zoando? Isso aí é automático.
É automático?
É automático.
Peguei, cara.
Eu não tô zoando, e é só com o Gabriel.
Peguei, muito
Ele tenta ver
gay.
meme que o Gabriel é gay, cara. Não dá, velho. Só aparece puta e meme do Gabriel que é gay. O Gabriel é um banco de esperma, aí tem um cachorro lá. É foda, mano. Eu tento.
Calo.
Here, Mutt.
the wench from miles away, but he can't take 3 steps in the woods without getting lost. Some people are just made that way. Nothing you can do about it. I mean, if Anna could find the camp, you'll have no problem finding it yourself. Oh, and the hand cannons. They're buried somewhere near the camp. Just a few steps. That much I remember. Maybe right.
Then
Maybe Janos and Edda. One time, they decided to rob some merchant.
What are we gonna do now?
Well, welcome to our camp. It's not much, but
tá te fazendo o que aí, Lucas? Que missão tá te fazendo?
hey, you don't see
Não, eu tô explorando agora.
So where are the cannons?
We hit something
Vamos lá explorar no Minecraft.
last time. By the stream, near the
Minecraft.
boulders, by the uprooted tree.
O cachorro tem textura agora,
A
pô.
little ways over there.
Don't you remember where you put them?
Well, I have a rough idea.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
One of those places.
Ui.
We're gonna dig through half.
Nonsense. I'll walk. Anyway, we needed.
Which one is that?
The one made of leaves. He was so.
Come on then. Free.
I told you I would find it right away. Now just dig it up and we are done.
Won't you give me a hand? It'll go faster if you help me.
I am helping you. I found you the best. We were as drunk as fiddlers when we buried him. But this place seems really familiar. Before that, we had to bury old Bonegill, and we had to fortify ourselves.
I was a fool to think this would be easy.
So, I was wrong.
So you're digging the next one?
Bate neles, Lucas.
Não dá, tá muita gente.
Listen, lad.
Just tell me you didn't throw those hand cannons.
Of course not.
What about it?
The cannons are not there, but there is some.
Why don't you go yourself?
E o Gabriel mamou, saiu de novo.
We're moving.
Nossa, que explorado.
Pra tu ver, cara.
Ah, louco.
Um missãozinho.
E o Gabriel mamou na pica. Gabriel mamou na pica.
Right. Enough playing around. Dig. Here. Ah, so this is the grave of Polonia. I was sure we buried him elsewhere.
Ugh. What stench.
Why? He did not smell much better when he was alive. Oh, well. God grant him eternal. Some soul.
What about us?
Florial is here. Then I reckon I know where the hand cannons are.
Sit and bark.
Nossa, otário.
Heal.
O jogo faz com o cara. Tá xingando NPC.
Don't tell me you've lost your way.
Oh,
Ai, caralho.
Ô, Lucas, vai jogar uma framezinha, vai gostar.
Não, né?
Vai gostar, pô.
Não vou nada.
Vai, pô, é um jogo bom pra caralho. Não, alguma hora vocês vão jogar e vão falar, nossa, Bruno. Que desgraça, por que eu não joguei antes?
Will you take the cannon? Right.
Aí eu vou ter que. É verdade.
Aí você vai falar, é verdade.
I think I've heard that one before. How did Ziska put it? The best shot north of the Alps, and also the best singer north of Sassa. Nightingales have nothing on you. That doesn't rhyme much.
Tu viu o Assassin's Creed que lançou, Bruno?
Uma bosta, né?
Tá bom.
Lá nem é Assassin's Creed, cara.
É o quê?
Quer jogar Assassin's Creed, vai jogar o 2 ou 3. Nossa, o 3 é animal.
Ele é do barco lá?
Não. O do barco também é da hora. Mas o 3 foi o primeiro que eu joguei, é o mais da hora. Eu jogava no Xbox ainda.
Aquele lá. É top.
That doesn't rhyme much. Women, my whoa, whoa.
Oh, os caras. Os caras não aumentam, velho, o bagulho. Os caras não querem até o final. Tá de um time pra ir ficar 2 horas aqui farmando de. Tá louco, os caras não ficam. A missão é infinita, cara. É só ficar aqui. Vem um boneco de dano em área, pra farmar mais dinheiro, mais tudo. Só aperta um botão, todo mundo aperta um botão e deixa o computador regenerando, né? Os caras não querem, velho. Os caras não querem, Gabriel. Os caras não querem, Gabriel. 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 É probleminha.
Cara, não quer, meu.
Isso aí é probleminha. Ah, eu tenho um chapu. Então vamos. O Gabriel
O
pegou
cara
uma
não perdeu o olho, o cara tá com os 2 olhos.
O cara perdeu os 2 olhos, velho. 2 olhos é quanto? 2 olhos é 2 olhos, né? Tem como temos que concordar. 2 olhos dói. Gabriel.
It's hard to say how much time we have.
Vamos ver assim um pouquinho.
Bianca.
The rest will stand on the other side.
Where will I go?
You'll stay here with me.
And then what?
We'll wait for them to arrive. And then...
Algum tempo depois. Essa aí é do Von Vergol. É, com o Capão.
É isso aí, eu fico parado aqui no meio. Minha habilidade ativa, os caras dropam o dobro. Vem um, deixa o cara tudo travado quando nasce. E outro que mata automático quando eles nascem. Olha que beleza que é. É só ficar parado, Gabriel.
Tá.
Ah não, quando os caras pensam. Ó, eu paradinho aqui, ó. Nem me esforço. Dou uma andadinha só pra pegar os reagentes. E abrir o bagulho.
Os mods
De
não
resto,
pega?
eu cato tudo, eu dropo em dobro, Gabriel. Os caras
Ah.
morrem, cai o item e eu explodo eles e cai mais item. É só eu ficar bem no centro assim do que a gente tem que defender, os caras matam tudo que tem. A minha habilidade tá no alcance máximo e lá não acaba.
Ah, nem tá roubado.
You two, get that wreck off the road.
Not to worry, honorable sir. We're working on it.
Eu tô forte assim?
Eu? Rapaz, eu tenho 700 horas de jogo, tu acha que eu tá fraco? Porra, aí não.
Os caras não acertaram ninguém, mano. Mataram os cavalos? Acertaram o prisioneiro.
No, that was just a warning shot. Surrender. Or the next one will go straight through your guts.
So next time, will you hit the mark? I'd rather settle it without bloodshed. That's easy. Surrender, and none of you will be harmed. Until you hang alongside the devil, that is. The only one surrendering will be you. Oh, really? Rupert, bring that bastard to me. And you, arrest the others. If they resist, just kill him.
Halt! Not another step, or...
Oh, what? Are you gonna shoot at this sky again?
Look, let's get this straight. We both know we'll be done with you in no time. You and maybe one other might give us a bit of trouble, but the rest will crush like flies.
What are you blabbering about? My men are better armed than you, and they're certainly not scared of you.
It looks like that. And there's a lot of you, but there's a lot more of us. And we have armor, and firearms.
And shitting your brains, eh? This will be easy.
That one's had it.
Can't beat you to a bloody pulp, fucker! Slice him up!
Fuck you.
I'll slice you up! There, don't spare him! We'll kick your ass! Get away from him!
For glory!
I can't aim like this, damn it!
I'm all yours!
This is how we fight in
Shots like complete you blindfolded.
E...
Be quick
cara não quer ficar. Olha que desgraça.
We should get out of here, don't you think?
The sooner we're gone, the better.
Fica até fechar minhas.
Welcome back, Kinnick.
If it wasn't for you, I'd still be getting worked over by...
O Gabriel pegou na minha bica. Liga os fiozinhos, tá ligado? E vai. Liga os fiozinhos e sai essa merda.
Because of you?
Hã?
Because of you.
Fala em português aí pra me entender.
O cara.
O Gabriel é muito ignorante.
Desrespeitoso.
Spare me the flattery. It's enough you thought I was worth saving. Warms the cockles of my heart.
Don't thank me until you know what we're up to.
Se a gente jogasse um modpack, que eu vi lá o cara jogar, de catástrofe ambiental.
We need to find John of
Catástrofe
Liechtenstein and finally
ambiental.
rescue Lord Capon.
Tem uns bagulho de furacão, de um monte de coisa de calor, de chuva, de frio. Aí tem que. Então agora tá achando legal, mano. Tá, porra, é tanta explosão, é tanta luz, é tanto tudo que eu não enxergo nada.
This here hole is far from town.
Depois eu pego o nome.
Such a bad reputation that decent people are afraid to come here. As long as you're paying, old Treadlight will serve you wholeheartedly. This place has everything we need, and people who come here can be recruited for some dirty work.
And there are no fleas in the beds.
Furthermore, it's called the Devil's Den, and I like that.
All right, have it your way. Henry, go to the innkeeper and arrange our stay here. But back to the point, Devil. What about your people?
My people? Kubienka isn't enough for you.
No, he isn't.
That's too bad. Oh, they fucked off somewhere. They didn't send any messages to my jail cell.
We'll have to do something about that. But first you should go and see Catherine. See if she's settled in and if she's all right. She said she'd try to find work at the Hangman's Halter Tavern.
All right, I'll go alone. What will you be doing?
I don't know about these two, but I'll be having a rest. I'm not going to sit on a horse for a while anyway.
But we don't have time for that. We need more people. The three of us could just about make an infamous cabbage-stealing band. The best thing would be to recruit from your old comrades.
Forget it. It hurts like you shot off one of my arse cheeks. I can barely stand.
At least tell me what happened to your infamous Devil's Pack. Where can we find them?
Yeah, I'd like to know that too. Where are they, Kubienka? Why didn't you lot free me from jail?
You gather a band of criminals and then you are surprised they cannot be trusted?
So, nobody's left?
Some might return now that the devil is back.
Well, if they're not already swinging on the gallows somewhere.
How will you find them? They could be anywhere.
We'll have to search for them. Will you help us, Henry?
Oh, wonderful. Will you at least tell me where to start?
I'd love to. But I don't even know who survived that fuck-up.
Not many of us are left. Janos and Adder were the first to run. I reckon they are gorging themselves somewhere. If they have any coin.
What about Bahuta and his brother? They've always been reliable.
Slavik died, Bahuta took it badly. He's not coming back.
Fuck. Henry may be able to convince him.
I doubt it, but he can try.
Do we have anyone else?
Well, there's Matthew and Roniak, but who knows where they ended up.
That's all.
We could also try
Eu
those
achei que o cara ia.
rebellious farmers who are fighting against Sigismund around here.
I don't want any
Achei que o alquimista era amigo.
I want my old pack.
In that case, there is no one else left.
And where should we look for them? I don't even know where to start.
I think I could help you with some of them.
Liechtenstein can wait. I'll
Great. But be careful. They're probably not going to be very friendly.
Bear that in mind.
All right, go ahead. But don't forget.
Will you be spending the night?
Seems that way.
But of course. I'll have them cleaned up.
Don't even bother.
Tread light.
Extraction is ready. Pega,
Extraction is ready.
Extraction is ready. Hello, você. Ai, o pobrezinho não quer mais ir. Ele não quer mais ir. Os caras ficam 2 rodadas e vai embora. Tá louco. Tem que ficar 1 hora aqui dentro. Gabriel, Gabriel, acho que tá no teu sangue, cara. E eu acho que tu queima.
Queima, não queima.
Queima! Queima, 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 queima. O Gabriel vai queimar, queima, queima, queima o rabinho, queima, 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 queima. Nossa, as músicas brasileiras já é muito boa.
Look, you know you... It looks a bit like
a horn. No.
What?
It's an arrow. Well, what's left of it. It used to be longer, but I broke it off.
É louco, 2,9 mais. Filha da puta, já sei.
You have an arrow stuck in
Tá
your
então.
head. I've never seen anyone with an arrow.
Of course I
Nossa,
should be.
só
If
o
it was an
som.
ordinary arrow, I'd be pushing up daisies.
Oh?
Always questions, Oliver. How about you tell me who you are first?
I'm Henry.
Oh, fuck. I heard it was...
Mm.
Well, at least you got out. Look, the name's cut on account of...
How come the arrow didn't kill you then?
Because...
You said that.
Thing is, you don't believe me. Sometimes I get mixed up in... I was always getting beaten up. Wounded, battered. No wounds, no bruises. Nobody can...
Well, that could very well be a...
It ain't no cool. This arrow...
Oh, nossa.
Why do you think God chose...
Well, I'll take care of my people.
Do you think...
If you touch it, I'll rip off both...
Easy! I was just asking. You're worried I'd get them.
No, I'm worried that you wouldn't march.
I understand.
Exactly, lad. Me and my lads got ourselves about enough chat. I've got a proposition for you. You lug one of them sacks.
Hauling us...
That's a shame, but suit yourself. These days...
Go!
Caraca.
Quick!
Minas, setor em Minas. Você descobriu ferraria.
Lord be with you. So, what's it to you? Kiss my eye. Take care for now.
Go for now.
Day to you.
Greeting.
What can I say? It's all shit. But my apprentice Matthias, on the other hand, just look at this dagger he made me. Have you ever seen...
Pretty good.
Calm down. No what? How would a bet? You'll get, and if you forge a better one, you'll get both swords, and I'll give you back.
And of course.
Well, of course.
And what if my sword?
Then you lose, and I keep the groschen. What else? Do you take the bet or?
I accept.
You haven't won.
I can't keep hitting the same place. It's already cooled down. I'll never finish it like this. I should move it.
Nossa.
Eu tenho que pôr região no spam.
Oh, for fuck's sake. I should move it.
Tá sangrando até agora.
I have to hammer it more evenly. Should be done in no time. All finished.
What can I do for you?
I brought you the hunting sword.
Aye, I saw you. You shouldn't hunch over the anvil so much. You're back.
Right. Thanks for the...
All right, all right.
Well then, feast your eyes. What about you, Matthias?
Here it is, Master.
Let's see here. That's impossible. Such balance. I'm sorry, Matthias, but his sword is better.
What?
Deixa eu encarregar mais.
You're wasting your talent here. If you're ever in Kuttenberg, ask for Nicholas Crondell. He's the best armorsmith in the region. He might take you on as his apprentice. Thanks for the advice. But where's my prize? Here's your money.
Cara, não vai, não
Thank you
fica.
kindly, master. And you, give me the sword.
What? Forget it. That blade of yours will fall apart any moment anyway. It may look nice, but if we're fighting with them, I'd slice you to ribbons.
Tudo louco isso aqui.
Very well. If you want to get your ass kicked on top of all that, I'll be happy to oblige.
Don't get too cocky.
É culpa do Luca.
We'll see who'll be picking their
Você
teeth
tão
up
baitolo.
Break a leg, Matthias.
Lá ele.
You're
Lá ele. Lá ele.
What the hell are you doing?
Lá ele.
Aqui eu vou vender tudo. 1.700.
Tem que vender também, né? Tem que vender também.
Ok. Botar tudo no meu cavalo e vender tudo.
Vai vender um monte de coisa agora.
So what's it gonna be?
Eu vou?
Well, I
Não
don't
vou?
care
Cadê?
about
Cadê
your
meu vídeo?
excuses.
Ué. Pra mim só isso? Rapaz. Puta que pariu.
Que o pariu, mano.
All right. Thank you very much. Yeah, I hope you're full.
De chaves.
Nossa. Eu formei só 470.
I'd like to think so. But who knows what the summer will bring, what with the bloody war and everything. I'll be happy if there's anything to harvest at all. Pray to Lord, shield us from harm. Aye. But I also heard that if we nail a bat to the front gate, it will ward off evil just as well. No. I'm going to try and catch one tonight.
Old wives' tales. You'd be better off going to church and praying. What is it?
Ok.
Go! Ja! 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 Ja!
Vamos, cavalinho, vamos.
É onde?
Lá pro ar.
quase que eu falei putaria. Eu consegui me...
Quase.
Eu consegui desviar dessa vez. Que
Stop!
tempo.
Now you're going to get it.
Acho que eu ia achar.
Good.
But where have you got to now?
Quick! Go! Quick! Ka! Quick! Just a bit further. Ja! Ja! Quick!
Castelão.
Quick!
Cuttingburg.
Good horse.
Já pegou.
Mutt! Here, Mutt! Fuck. He's run off.
Já chegou em Cuttingburg, Lucas?
Kimberg.
Cuttingburg.
Acho que já.
Entendi isso. Cidadã.
What are you here for?
Would you
Die besten Produkte auf dem Markt. Gute Preise. Kommt, Leute. Kommt.
like to do something?
Sure.
Nossa.
Very well. Great. Come back anytime, friend. What will it be?
Show me. to do something. All right. How's this?
That's still...
What would you say to this?
That sounds really interesting. I hope you'll be satisfied. Take care.
Cidade.
Careful. Come here. You silly mutt.
Lady.
Look what I have for you.
Silly dog.
Horseradish, delicious horseradish. Come and get some wonderful
Ele tá bêbado.
Tell it to the birds.
Bailiff of Cookburg and the council as a whole are looking for volunteers to repair the city walls. Many of you.
Cuidado. Taverna Laço do Carrasco. Cara, tá com uma touca do Papai Noel.
What would you love?
What do you have for a sec? Let's talk about the price.
All right. Well, if you... Thank you, and take care.
Henry, I was wondering when you'd turn up.
Eu já tinha pegado a
Hey,
chave.
lovely. Zizka told me you found something out about Liechtenstein.
It's only just Liechtenstein.
You are my friend. Hani shiro shiro. Wademo. Mawa. Alô.
O cara canta.
Eu fico assim com vocês, eu não sei porquê. Eu gosto muito de vocês, cara.
É família, né? Por isso.
Mas é família.
Tavern seems to be the
Família.
fount of all knowledge.
Aqui, ó, não chora, calma. Aqui, ó. Em Forge.
You'll have to tell
Se
me
quer.
more about the sinning part. That sounds interesting.
You youngsters are all the same. But
Deixa eu ver qual que é.
pleasure.
I'll look forward.
Esse mod
Anyway,
aqui.
Well then, one of the girls I talked to told me her sweetheart free, and one of the regulars there recent, which
parece
is
ser esse
suspicious
aqui, não.
because they asked him where he got the coin, and he boasted that he was spying for some.
all right.
Of course, it doesn't have to be
Info
Liechtenstein,
Warrior.
but there can't be that many rich men who pay spies.
That's true.
Not yet.
É isso aqui.
I was rather hoping you'd do it. That
That's saying something.
Qual foi?
Well, does this place...
I'm not
Storm.
sure if it's a name.
Wire. É isso aí.
I see the owner's got a
Isso
sense
mesmo.
of humour.
Atualizar.
Unfortunately, you'll find it in
Atualizar.
Hawk
So, goat skin in the hole in the wall.
É
Before you go, I wanted to ask.
1.21.
No,
1.21 Forge. Forge Neo Forge.
He might know where they're holding Capon.
I'm sure lots of people might know that.
'But
1.21.
Liechtenstein's on our side.
Deixa eu criar um modpack aqui 1.21 pra nós jogar
Never
logo
know these
depois.
days.
But who
Torneiro.
is he? Why is he in Kuttenberg?
He's a young noble from
Zero
Job's council.
21.
His family have domains in Moravia and Lower Austria. He's here to gather information about the enemy for Jobst. And judging by how important it was for Istvan to find out where he is, he's a real thorn in their side. And they're out to get him.
So we're getting involved in noble men's schemes again. That means trouble.
I'll do my best not to get us mixed up in all that.
Sure you will. But it can't be helped. There's a war on, and we have to fight. Watch out for yourself, Henry. I have a bad feeling about that district.
You're not the only one.
I'll be right there.
Ah, tem um aqui top já.
Puxa.
Ô,
Oi.
jogar uma modinha.
Lord be with.
Show me your where.
É esse aqui, meu. Deixa eu baixar ele e mandar para vocês.
Cidadã. Artesão. Catherine. Enfrentar o barril.
Dá pra trabalho.
Já volta aí.
Oh, tá bom. Vai comer?
Ó, vou comer aqui.
Mais o quê? Eu tô puxando, na verdade.
Fiquei aqui, encontre pele de cabra. Country. Vamos embora. Gutenberg.
I apologize.
Meu Deus do céu, que doença.
Que doença. Fechar essa porta
E
aqui.
eu terminei o bagulho e tem tornado. Toma na boca.
Regras são dignas. Caralho, 8 horas estudando.
Esse foi só pra você, tá? Porque, sabe por quê? Você tá de parabéns.
Tá de parabéns.
E o Luca foi fazer.
Pô, eu tava assistindo. Tô no
Foi criar
live.
uma vaca. O Luca foi criar uma vaca pra depois matar ela, engordar, pegar o leite pra fazer um Nescau, matar a vaca, cortar, esfolar ela toda, pra
tô
fazer
embora.
a carne. Porra, ele não come. E aí, foi bom o episódio?
Rapidinho, cara. Bom, episódio animado bem pra caralho.
Keep your nose out of it, all right? This slob here empties his chamber pot in my yard every day. That
Uma animação boa.
Fiz um modzinho da hora com nós.
there's a fence
Mod de quê?
which has no business being there.
Principalmente pelo tornado.
Can you explain to me
Ele
what's
aparece
going
um
on?
tornado assim do nada.
He's
Carrega
dumping his
embora.
shit in my yard. What don't you understand?
Except the yard is mine.
The fence is where it is for a reason. For the 1000th time, you saggy-balled
You.
If you want to complain, go to the bailiff.
And
True,
I'm
mate.
telling you, for the 1000th time, I have no wish to talk to the magistrate when he's your brother-in-law. I'd
Oi.
rather have nails
Nossa,
hammered up
como
my
assim?
ass.
Keep fucking with me, and that's exactly what you'll get.
You think it's right to pour your piss pot over the fence? Even if it is your land? That kind of stuff belongs on a dunghill, doesn't it?
That's exactly what I'm doing.
Essa música
This
do
prick
Minecraft é.
put his dunghill there, and I begged him not to. My apples are crawling with with flies. Your apples are all maggoty because you're a shite gardener, you prick.
If your neighbour isn't happy about where the fence is, I think you should try to work something out.
We are working something out, if you hadn't noticed. So stop.
Look, how you let him dump his shit on your dung pile, and you give him some apples in return. Instead of bickering over that patch of yard, you can share it equally.
What? No way! He's not getting my apples, not for anything!
You're both idiots.
And what's it to you, anyway? That's the first sensible thing you've said all day. We'll teach you not to meddle in other people's business. To hell with you!
For glory!
Hey, get it! I'm just getting started.
Shame on you!
Sick! Beat me!
Give it to her. The executioner is sharpening his axe for you.
You want to try me?
You're no match for us, fucker.
Calm down! I surrender!
There's no point in resisting.
All right.
Very well.
Peace and quiet are things of the past.
Clear up and don't bother me.
The service might be a bit slow here.
I'm looking for a... Aye. But I reckon I ain't gonna...
Why not?
Because although the way you kitted out...
Look.
Who are you?
Well...
Gabriel.
That horse shit about whether...
Look at it.
Hey.
Although folk usually...
Ui, já.
If you're still able to put it like this, so-called...
Tá fazendo o que aí, Bruno?
Vai terminar um modpack aqui para nós jogar.
Ah, louco.
I simply have
Tem,
to find
tem furacão,
Couldn't
tem
care less
furacão.
whether I
Eu tô
do
em
it
busca
the
do
easy way
furacão aqui.
or the
Pra ver
hard
o que
way.
tu acha.
So don't fuck with me, or I'll have you.
Ih,
Along with the whole of this lousy pigsty.
You know what? If you think you're
modpackzinho mais
go and
simples,
see
né?
Goliath in the barn in the yard.
Mas
He's
é
always on the
baiinho,
lookout for
né?
blood. If you get
Baiinho.
through that alive, come back.
Who are you?
Aye.
Well,
All right. But why all that?
look, although... Grand.
I'll be
Smart.
Can we?
Christ.
I'm sure
Of course, ever since this town got a new...
I don't know.
Most time. Anyways, if you want to join us, you'll find Goliath, and if you get...
Why bother with? It's plain as day. I'm in better shape than
You might look it, but I've seen... And you're young. The...
I'll be on.
All right.
Why the hell do they pour the beer? What is it?
What the hell do you...
Ai, bora.
Não dá pra conversar com o povo.
Os cidadãos? Não.
Cidadãos.
Chenyang.
First take that take off all you
Nunca nem quando ele tá pra morrer, ele recupera a vida.
Ah, botar esses também?
Aham.
É bom, né?
Ela deu umas 4 pancadas. Aí voltava.
Uhum.
Best strip off on top. Or at least you...
Victor, ô louco. Deixa eu matar todos aqui da aldeia.
O Brasil não vai pra frente.
Ô, eu assisti só o Level, cara.
Well,
You again?
Passou tão rápido.
Come on.
Tá bom demais da conta.
Tá bom demais aí.
I'll be on. Alright.
Gabriel, tu viu lá o anime que eu te mandei?
Ainda não vi. Mandasse onde? WhatsApp?
Não, aquele que a gente tava vendo, pô.
Pilar.
Yeah, fuck that. I'm just getting started.
Victory awaits!
O cara me contena.
I'll beat you to a bloody pulp, fucker!
Aí, bati no meu cachorro. Desculpa.
Caralho, venci dele.
You surprise me.
Cara, já tô com, sabe quantos gluten, Gabriel?
Just because someone's big, that doesn't mean anything.
2.500.
O que tu vendeu pra tá com isso?
If you want to give it another
Eu
go,
fui roubando pra fazer uma aposta.
Cara.
I'm looking for
Eu fui fazer uma aposta com um carinha de espada. Uso de espada. Postei 250. Aí eu ganhei 500.
only this time some burly lads came here and
Aí eu roubei umas coisas.
Do you know the men who beat him up?
no.
Aquelas coisas, né?
But there were some Jews among them, and that's pretty odd.
Pouquinho aí.
Seeing as how they don't usually get mixed.
Why did they give him such a
Vai,
beating?
vai.
Well, Goatskin, I reckon this time it was the last week he was coming, throwing glint around. And when we squeaked,
And does this...
he didn't say. We didn't swallow his. We reckoned he made a score and just wanted to look like a big.
What happened to Goatskin? Does any...
No word. But I reckon he's holed up somewhere, licking his wounds. Seems easy. If you're going to look for him, try it at night. You don't stray far when he's on the job. Usually between Hradek and the horse market. You go.
All right. What does he look like, though?
God's truth. But you'll know Goatskin when you see him. They call him that on account of how he's got a dent in his
Caraca,
forehead
mal chove.
used for
I'm sure you know the town better than me. What drinking dens are there on...
between the horse market and Hradek. And then there's the big bathhouse. It belongs to some bloke called Ad.
Any others?
None I.
Thanks.
I wish you luck then. He ain't the brightest. Once you're done with him, come by and see us.
I'll stop.
Grand. Farewell.
Caraca.
Contra o pele de cabra lá.
Monei um firenado.
Serenado.
Tá, porra, olha isso aqui. Tudo vai crachar. Muita partícula esse mod, cara. Tá louco. Rapaz, deixa eu baixar meus config aqui. Morreu. Calma aí que o computador morreu. E aí?
Alô?
Ó, um tornado de fogo. Deixa eu ver isso de longe.
Trosquids.
Deixa eu botar. Bagame. Mod. Cara.
Mandar seu anime aonde?
É aquele mesmo, Gabriel.
Ah, tá.
O cara morre.
Ah, eu tô vendo. Oh, bom, tá.
Não.
Porra.
Gostei do mod.
Tá
Do mod
lagando.
não, do... Tá, mano, o cara tá uma pistola.
Caraca.
Caralho.
Caraca, tá bom. Coloca um shader nisso aí.
Eita. Ó, eu tô sendo puxado.
Não tá
Nossa.
vendo?
E aqui eu não volto mais.
Fala do que dá. Vai lá.
F5. Nossa, é muito bloco. Calma aí. Isso aqui. Peço. Ô, cara.
Olha os trovões.
Ah,
Nossa, quanto bloco. Aqui meu computador foi.
travando um pouquinho, hein?
Rapaz.
É, eu posso. Meu Deus. Por que tu não pega o dentão? Ah, louco.
Tá louco. Rapaz.
Passagem secreta. Mas aonde que essa porta vai dar-te?
Tá louco. Dissumona esse aqui.
Meu Deus.
Nossa, foi.
Caraca.
Vamos ver a destruição. Eu acho que esse aqui deve ser o pior porque ele bota fogo, destrói bloco.
Nossa,
Mas, bah. Deixa eu summonar uma mais de boa. Summon. Ô, cara. Fire nada? Não, fire nada, deixa fogo. Sandstorm, Sharknado, Storm Force. Lightning, legal, vamos ver. Deixa eu chover. Acho que isso aqui é só a chuva. Ah, esse storm é só tempestade. Não é? Nado. Ah, porra, do nada assim? Eu fui. Oxe, oxe, ó. Né. Recreative. Ui.
Sabre de nobre. Achei um sabre. Pico de curvo. Sabre de nobre.
Isso aqui não trava. Imagina, nós faz uma basezinha e vem um tornado. Os bichos vêm tudo em mim, cara. Eu morro. Eita que travou. Eita que foi. Eita que foi.
Tá louco, mas o que é isso? Ah, aqui uma coisa que liga a cidade toda.
Ela tá invadindo tudo aí, ó.
Meu roubo tá level 21.
Ô, louco.
Careful.
Sai. E guarda-costas não viu nada. Nossa, mas tem uma liga. Cidade toda. Vou voltar pra lá.
You are my friend. Pa, 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 pa. Nossa, se tivesse como baixar tanto de mod de bloco, isso aqui puxa.
Toca do contrabandista. Nossa, quanto sal. Oxi.
Se pesar tanto assim, não dá pra jogar isso. Ah.
Caralho. Cruz dourada. $1.450. Tá certo. Peguei, ele não vai mais precisar. Esse quadro aqui, porque dados Cruz Dourada. Olhando para seus discípulos, Jesus disse: Bem-aventurados os pobres de espírito, porque eles é o reino dos céus.
Ah, cachorrinho bom.
E o Gabriel pegando meu papel.
Nossa.
Greetings to you.
Tá maluco, eu rodei a cidade toda por baixo dela. Como é que é o nome disso? Encruzilhada subterrânea.
When were you going?
Empty pockets and a whole lot of gossip.
Big City.
Sangrando, meu parceiro. Já era pra tu.
Mind where you're going.
Foul weather, isn't it?
Service is kind of slow today. It's foul. But who cares?
I have some news about Liechtenstein.
Oh, I'm all ears.
I think I found that goat skin fella. I think I know where he might be. It seems he's hiding out because someone had him beaten up recently.
If they're after him, he's surely mixed up in something. That's a good sign, right?
Only I don't know where to look for him. All I know is he's hiding out somewhere between Hradec Quarter and the horse market, and that he robs someone every now and again. But I can't search every single house there, can I?
If the worst comes to the worst, you can. But it might be wise to try asking around first. There's a big bathhouse in the Hradec Quarter, and nearby there's an alehouse where the miners go.
Can't hurt to ask.
Tamo de Kiev.
Maybe someone there knows about him.
Aye. Or you could try to lure him out. If you dare, go to the bathhouse and show you've got lots of coin. Maybe you'll get lucky. Oh, take a bath there while you're at it. And put on something nice. You won't attract any pickpockets looking like you do.
Pá, 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 pá.
Come and shop here. We've got enough for everyone.
Verídica. Maluco. Cidade grande.
Eu recomendo que você não faça isso. Pega meus ovos que eu faço. Se eu quiser me matar, eu me mato. Pouca super recomendação, seu piada de bosta. Tá louco? Fica louco? Você tá mexerica? Você tá mexerica? Tô louco. Tá louco. Podia estar jogando Warframe, né? Mas fui jogar. Depois eu morro pra nós.
Warframe. A gente tem que fazer Warframe.
É um jogo infinito.
Ah,
Tudo pra deixar meu personagem bonitinho. Ah, tá louco.
Don't shop.
God be with you.
Greetings to you too.
What can I do for you?
I'm looking for someone called
Goatskin.
Melhor,
That man
melhor,
turns
melhor.
up on the street now and then.
Crunchyroll.
But he never shows it. No Germans
Crunchyroll,
come here.
please. Help me.
Goatskin's German.
Help me.
Goatskin's above all.
Vamos ver.
the
Ele vai aparecer do
slippery
nada, botando pau na mesa.
I have no idea what language he speaks. What I
Vou
do
ver esse
know
caralho aqui.
is he likes robbing Deutscher merchants.
Ó, ó.
And they
Tá
don't
cansado. O cara tá cansado aqui, né? Tá louco. E o bichudo apareceu. O pausudo.
You could try
China.
asking in the bathhouse behind the yards, and they get a lot of well-heeled. And some young wench there's been seeing ghosts.
Thanks.
I helped you.
Time.
Ah, que emocionante. Tá louco. Ó, os 4 cavaleiros do Apocalipse. Pega. Agora ele vai botar o pau na mesa, seus bosta. Vocês são uns S, seus merda. Tudo detonado, o cara com a mão no bolso. Né? Já matou um monte de negro que tá com a mão no bolso. Nem sou. Não, tá louco. Esse é o Gabriel que eu quero. Olha. Foda. Mas o nosso Gabriel é um baitol. Nosso Gabriel é um baitolinho. Fala com ele, Gabriel. Fala.
Go there.
Greetings.
Do you get a lot of German merchants here?
We used to, from all over the place, but mainly Lausitz. But there aren't so many these days, unfortunately.
Ó, ele falou só. E era.
How come?
Talo.
No, but it's a pity. Merchants tend to have bulging purses. They'll come back though. But there's one who hasn't stopped coming. Udo, he's called. But that's all I can tell you about him. He ain't interested in our services.
He just drinks here.
Drinks and plays dice. Almost every evening.
Thanks.
You're welcome. But stick around and spend some coin, so I ain't telling you this for nothing.
Espera essa mulher que acabou com minha vida.
Maria Caramba.
Are you blind?
Tô conversando.
What did I do to you?
Aí ele vai dar o suquinho pra dama dela.
Don't hit him!
Christ! I don't have the whole day for.
Procura, meu cachorro, procura.
You having a chance?
What are you gawking at?
Put him in the stocks. Don't shove. Good day. What would you...
I'm looking for a fella called...
Do I know him? That fucker is the bane of our...
Tive que arrombar tudo a moda antiga, porque não tinha chave.
I'll go and sort things out with him. By hand.
So you should. And give him 1 or 2 for me too, the bastard.
Do you know where he might be?
How should I know? If I knew, I'd have told Adam long ago. He'd wring the bastard's neck in a trice. Last week alone, he robbed 3 of our customers. All German.
Why does he choose to rob Germans?
A German merchant always has more coin in his purse than a Czech one. Haven't you noticed that?
Tá louco? Para de falar, eu quero ouvir soco.
Could you tell me where exactly he robbed the customers?
Calma, calma.
Hard to say. You know how it is. Drunk and merry gents who can hardly walk. But it usually happens somewhere near the Black Horse, and in those lanes there. The bastard stays clear of the main streets. For good reason.
Have you got any German customers here now?
What do you think? No, because words go round.
And is Udo...
No, it's too early for him. He usually comes later in the evening. I reckon...
You know goatskins?
What? Nonsense. I mean, I wouldn't put anything...
That's what I heard.
Everyone badmouths whores. You know what? If it's true, then as soon as I found out...
Thanks.
You're welcome. And have a word with Adam if you... I reckon he'd be keen.
O fodão deles do outro país morreu que nem bota também.
Cara a cabeça dele.
E quando o pai dele não apareceu ainda?
Ih, vai aparecer só.
Só depois, né?
Maybe next time then.
O Gabriel já leu tudo. É um desgraçado, eu nem lembro. Depois daqui eu não lembro mais nada.
And sewing since morning. Welcome. What can I do for you?
I'm looking...
Aye, the bastard's ruining my business.
That's not... And you wouldn't have...
You bet it would. But if I knew where that bitch Mary's bound to know, though. She denies it.
I thought you bathhouse girls stuck together. What have you got against Mary?
There's a limit to everything. As soon as you mess with someone's livelihood, you ain't no sister to anyone. She can marry that cripple for all I care, but when he robs our guests and ruins our reputation, she should grab him by the balls herself and... Oh, never mind.
Never mind.
Is that all you know about goatskin?
Ain't that enough for you?
Thanks then.
If you find him, take care then.
Working every day from dawn till dusk.
I'm looking for a fella called Goat.
Everyone knows him.
Any idea where I might find him?
No chance. I keep my... Maybe someone at the Black Horse knows him? The miners...
Thanks.
Farewell.
Farewell.
What would you like?
Alô, polícia. Vem essa monarquia.
Thanks. I need a...
Ruínas de Zimber. Que lugar é esse?
Do you have some pretty girl here who...
My girls know how to make a fella.
What I really need right now...
Great.
I'll gladly pay you.
Excellent. I'm...
Ah, ele chegou do ladinho dele e deu uma encarada no olhinho dele. Oh, tá louco. Esse aqui tem um pau de metro. Olha, pertinho dele, ó, conversando, falando, outro louco.
You haven't heard of him by any chance?
There's plenty of fellas come to me looking to see some skin, but you're the first who wants goat skin. I've heard the name, though. He's some vagabond who hangs around...
Aye, that's him.
I don't mix with his sort, so I reckon I can't help you. Go and see Madame Beata. Take care.
Take care. And good night.
Agora eles vão gravar pro mundo todo, tá louco? Vai, filha da puta, para de falar, eu não quero saber o coadjuvante desgraçado. Agora todo mundo vai ver o tamanho da pica dele. É eu que ia vazar, mas tu comendo uma, mano. Parece que teu pau é enorme.
See you later.
See you later.
Ah, louco, tancou um soco na boca.
I have more questions about.
Again?
Again?
What do you think?
And is Udo?
Of course.
Alô, polícia, prende essa mulher que acabou com minha vida.
Thanks.
What'll it be?
I could use.
Don't worry.
I can't wait.
Excellent.
I'll gladly.
Excellent.
Ah, louco, a formiga ficou em choque.
Miguel.
Oh, I always get hungry after a fuck.
I'm looking for
Every
any idea what.
no chance. Maybe someone.
Thanks.
Ele vai falar, xinga, tem que ser.
Oh well.
Ai, caraca.
Watch where you're going.
Tá louco, cada soco é um buraco aberto. Tá louco.
Greetings.
I'm looking for go.
Nah, you're a good-looking fella. What would I want with? I couldn't care less about your.
I do. And the.
So you're not here to have. I know goatskin, but don't expect me to tell you anything. He's lying low.
Why is he hiding?
How should I know? He's never far from.
Where is he hiding?
I don't know. And even if I. That's why he's hiding. So strangers.
How about some?
I take coin for a lot of things, but never for ratting.
Come on now. I'm no stranger.
Oh, really?
From.
Nice try.
Yeah.
He mentioned he had a cousin who's a bit soft in the head. You're not the first or last. Now, excuse me.
The seamstress.
I've neither the time nor the Farewell, you yokel.
Trinken. Herzlich willkommen.
Greetings.
What? I'm Udo from
Perdeu o braço, formiga.
Ebenfalls.
Que toca. Nem eu vi tu perder o braço, mas tu já perdeu o braço.
Where is it you're?
Gott im Himmel.
Tá ligado, né? Nem vi, nem sei o que vai acontecer, mas vai perder o braço.
What you
Earning Geld. Everyone here was
Holes.
Holz.
You bring wood here.
Yeah. But not just any.
I didn't expect to meet a German who's.
There.
Do you?
Ein gutes Kind?
No.
Ah, ja.
Ah,
Bobagem.
let's play some.
Ja. Mit dir und einen guten Abend.
Oh, Fortuna. Möge der beste Mann.
Caraca, velho.
I'm expecting an important visitor, and I want you to take good care of him.
Just point him out and I'll treat him like a king.
I knew I could rely on you. Just hang in there, and you'll be in clover.
What do you mean?
Let's just say that clever, hard-working girls like you are wasted among those other ninnies. Instead of warming beds and scrubbing blokes' arses, you could work directly for me.
What would that mean for me?
Less worries for me, more money for you. But now, back to work. We can talk about that after you've taken care of my special guest.
Tá jogando.
Have you lost your mind? You're going to lose everything.
Do dardos.
If I was you, I'd take it.
Alô?
Sim, tô jogando dado. Não sei se eu vou ganhar esse aqui. 1.500.
Cara.
Schön. Hier. Oh mein Gott, nein!
Oxe, ele se adaptou? Ô, louco, evoluiu.
Evoluiu. 21 com 150 por mil. Levando levadas que você nunca ouviu. Eu tenho que fazer o quê? De números pontuados 5 ao 4, Lucas? 5 ao 1? Cadê?
Entendeu?
Tem que ir pontuado 5 ao 1.
Não sei. Eu vou perto, né? Quando eu sentir que eu vou ganhar, eu jogo.
Ô, louco, o bicho é rapidão, velho. Olha, olha, olha. Parece uma barata fugindo. Desgraçado.
Tinha uma formiga, ó.
O cara tá com dado viciado, que desgraçado.
Mein Gott, your turn.
Dado do rei é pra... Vou selecionar tudo. Dado do rei aqui.
Alô, polícia, prende essa mulher que acabou com minha vida.
Tá louco, ele já fez um. Nossa, eu preciso fazer 200 pontos. Venci. Boa.
Verdammt nochmal. So.
No thanks.
Ah. Annie, mein Schatz, komm hier.
Take care. Good night.
Ó,
What can I do?
bicho correndo do outro. Ô, louco. Será que ele vai conseguir pegar ele? Seria louco, hein?
Bum, bum, bum.
Oh, o bicho é poderoso!
Uma animação boa, né?
Take care. Good night.
Oh,
Watch where you're going.
uma cadeia.
Keep the peace, and we won't have any problems.
Greetings. Greetings to you, friend.
Cadê você, seu bêbado?
Ai, mas ele não vai tentar pegar o formigão?
Espera acabar o episódio, aí.
Cala a boca, imundo.
What do you want?
I'm looking for this vagabond.
Is he a mine?
Don't think so.
I'd ask the miners in any case. I'm
looking for
I don't know him. Or Wayman the innkeeper might know some.
I'm looking
I don't know him. But this is a miner's tavern. Or Wayman the innkeeper might... Take care and have a good night.
I'm looking.
Don't know him. Or...
See you later.
What would you like? Can I ask? Jesus, will you ever stop?
Thanks.
I helped you out, didn't I? Don't be a...
Regeneração da formiga. Dá pra fazer isso. Pega, enfia no cu. Pega, corta o braço da formiga e enfia no cu que vai crescer os órgãos. Ah, vai se fuder, mano. Acabou. Puta, cara.
What can I do for you?
Nossa, cara, que bosta.
And God be with you.
Porra, foi rapidinho mesmo, hein?
I'm looking for a fella.
Don't think so.
É
Some
rápido.
vagrant.
Do I look that rough?
Também os caras brigam tudo rápido, não. Nem pra ver.
Go to the tavern on Opring.
Thanks.
Care now.
Ai, que friozinho. Ah, cala a boca, puta.
Acabou rápido,
Gente,
né?
essa mina. Tem uma mina que tem síndrome de Down, cara, que fica se mostrando no YouTube que nem uma puta, velho. Na verdade, é uma puta, né? Mas é estranho, velho. Sei lá, é uma gostosona, mas o rosto é tudo igual. Rosto de homem. Tá louco. É
Esse aqui é o
bonitinho, não pode
YouTube.
falar- Não pode falar assim. Ah, vai tomar no cu. Não tô nem aí. Toma na boca. Toma na boca. Eu sou incancelável. Afinal, Gabriel,
Ah,
segura meu pau. Essa foi rápido demais pra tentar. Tá. Foda. Olha o que o Gabriel tá fazendo. Abri a porta com a tocha na mão, abriu outra porta com a tocha na mão, pulou a porta, viu um cara, viu um cachorro, viu uma criança. Não, eu tô impressionado com o realismo desse jogo. Nossa senhora. Olha o cavalo, o cara com a lanterna na mão. Tá louco, o Gabriel tá roubando tudo. Olha o que eu tá fazendo. Olha o Hulk.
Lenda.
Tu lê no jogo, mas não lê na vida real. Pra tu ver, né? Lê nada. Ah, lê meus ovos aqui. O que eles estão falando então? Eu sou muito ignorante, tá louco? Eu tento não ser assim, mas. Dá é demais. É demais.
Ah, pô.
Hã?
Já viu, você viu?
Qual?
Uma família que tá rezando, aí tem um doidinho que começa a falar no meio.
A minha folha!
A minha folha!
Cadê minha folha? Pai nosso que está no céu, cadê minha folha? Já volto. Vou ver se tem um negócio pra botar pra dentro do estômago. You are my friend.
Tu achou o pé de cabra, Lucas?
Pé de cabra?
A fountain? Where does the water come from? Here, in the middle of the city.
O que é com o ataque carregado de espada?
Deixa aguentado a arma. O ataque, né? Daí ele vai dar um ataque carregado. Caralho, cara, cadê esse? Pele de cabra.
Olha.
Então deixar ele.
Pele de cabra?
É.
Aquela que é rara?
Não, eu tô achando um. Não tá nessa missão ainda?
Acho que não.
Guarda de saber. Opa, achou alguma coisa?
Prende essa mulher que acabou com minha vida.
Good boy. Good boy.
Prende essa mulher que acabou com minha vida. Vou comprar uns negocinhos aqui, porque nós tá com um malote. Oxi. Aqui, ó. Cadê o cavalo? O cavalinho aqui tá cheio de item pra eu vender. Só armadura pesada. Onde é que eu tô aqui? Sick Stock. Isso.
Sei que ainda estou.
Uma cidade aqui.
fora que eu não consegui.
Cara, querem me vender um tesouro. Logo eu. Roubo tudo.
Pouso por cá.
Já fui e já voltei.
Ó, pelo jeito agora vai ter shaders no Minecraft normal.
Já era a hora.
Já era a hora. Tu nem joga, cala a boca. Que seguro assim, né? Ô, Gabriel.
Tudo.
Links um die Ecke. Sapão do cavaleiro.
Aonde é que tá, tia? Tá imperceptível.
Caralho, tem. Ah, porra, velho. Vai dar pra conseguir uma montaria de guest, velho. Tu vai ter um guest amigo teu, Gabriel. Poder fazer uma cela pra ele, botar na cabeça dele e andar.
I'd like to.
I'm glad to hear it.
One of you.
Aye. One of...
And how can an honest man become?
Well, it ain't that easy. You have to wait until there's a meet, and you have to have 2 Gutenberg citizens to vouch. We can't just take every man. Then you have to appear before the council with your 2 supporters. If the council consents,
I see.
Not for a while. Not
Sacra. How come it's only for citizens?
It's the Gutenberg sword
Ô,
fighting
louco.
hall. And it's
Caralho, o guest dá pra ir
wouldn't
4
want anyone
pessoas.
strangers strolling in here learning
Já foi?
Não, no Minecraft. Aquele bicho que fica te atirando bola de fogo no inferno, agora tu pode ter um. Botar uma cela nele e sair voando. Ô, louco.
Ô, louco.
Shaders. Localização de player. E um guest voador. E quando é que sai essa porra?
I hope you're not following me.
Are you blind?
Look out!
It's not safe here.
God bless.
Guten Tag.
Onde é que tá esse rapaz?
Careful!
Excuse me, but you can't just creep around here like that at night. I have other things to do besides follow you.
What are you gawking at? You mangy mutt. You better call.
Ah, galera, pelo amor de Deus.
Keep close to the others.
Keep close. Tira.
just passing through. Keep up the good work, Master Guard.
I'll do what I can. We need it now more than ever.
Call that dog to heel!
Hey, do you hear me? Some stranger was asked. What do you want from me? Take a.
Ah, what's this now?
Look, please don't hurt him. He was kicked in the head by a goat as a child.
He'll be fine if he tells me what I...
Not this way. You'll have to go around. Around this long wall here, you can get into one of the sheds there. And then you have to crawl.
Fine.
Farewell.
Good day to you.
Greetings to you too.
Ai, que cara.
Gabriel. Gabriel.
E que tem, poxa. Onde é que eu posso dormir?
But that's just what they want you to think. They're the ones claiming
Hey, you! Have you done something I should know about?
Ah, don't worry. I'm a saint.
Tá doido, cadê esse cara?
fazer agora?
Be careful. It isn't safe around here.
Off you go.
Tá. Cara, meteu um golpe mestre em mim.
Quem que meteu em tu?
Um golpe mestre.
Então meteram em tu. Então.
Metei.
Eu sempre achei que tu dava mesmo.
Dá ele.
O Gabriel. O Gabriel. O Gabriel. Gabriel. O Gabriel.
Cadê a paz?
You shouldn't be out here alone like this. Awful things have been happening here.
Let it be known that a new one-off tax is to be levied in the city. I know that times are hard and none of us has much to spare.
Better watch out for me. Got it?
Ui. Nós fazendo qual missão, Lucas? Uma aleatória aqui.
Good day. I'm looking for this vagabond. I don't know him, but this is a miner's. Or Wayman the innkeeper might. Farewell.
How can I help you?
Can I ask about...
Jesus.
It sounds like...
It's the local yakkers who can't stand them. If you've got glint, come in and make yourself at home.
Thanks.
Have some. I helped you out.
Careful!
What did I do to you?
What?
I'll have a...
Thank you, and take care.
Ai, que raiva.
There's plenty of fellas come to me looking to see some. I've heard the name.
Invadiram um
I
acampamento
don't
de
mix with his
desertores.
soul. Go and take care now.
God bless.
I'm looking for this...
I don't know him. But this... Or Wayman the innkeeper might know. Take care for now.
Ai, que difícil. Encontro pele de cabra.
What did I do to you?
A fountain? Where does the water come from? Here, in the middle of the city.
Look out. Huh?
Hungry beast.
Can you help me? This is my first...
Musa.
I'm looking for a tavern. The Emperor Charles? I only know the merchant.
You're in luck.
Thanks. I heard the food folks say they're...
Hey! Get your hands off me!
Give that back! Heal!
Enough! Enough!
Had enough. Now hand it everything you stole.
That's all of it.
Piss off.
But I promised myself I wouldn't leave it till the last moments.
Ô, Gabriel, me fala, você sabe por que o Pinheiro e foda? O que eu tô vendo aqui? Ué. Ô, Gabriel. O Luca tá morrendo. O Luca tá morrendo.
Tô nada.
E o Gabriel tá morrendo também. Ô, Gabriel, para de matar os outros. O cara joga o jogo só pra matar os outros. Ô, Gabriel, cabeludo, hein? Pega. Nem a barba eu tô cortando. Pai tá barbudo. O Gabriel tá mutado. O Gabriel tá mutado. O cara não fala.
Esse cara não cai, mano.
O cara não fala. O Gabriel só tentando bater nos outros.
Aqui, ó.
Essa época aí, mano, tu chutava o chão de errado, tu já se fugia. Pegava a infecção, perdia o pé. Da infecção, a infecção vinha pra perna, depois pra perna, estômago, e depois tu morria que nem um merda.
What are you doing here?
Na frame essas paradas não acontecem. Lá eu sou um ninja espacial. Uma arma de destruição. O Gabriel perdeu o cara que tava batendo, é foda, né?
Deixa ele fugir.
Deixasse nada, cara. Cala a boca. Mó TDAH tu, cara. Tava batendo nele, olhou uma poça de água e falou: que poça bonita.
Eu preciso encontrar um cara.
É, batendo nos outros que tu não vai achar. Quando tu quer achar alguém, tu vai, pesquisa, conversa com os outros. Não bate nos outros. Pelo amor de Deus. Pelo amor de Deus. Se acontecesse um apocalipse, o primeiro que eu ia enforcar era o Gabriel. Isso é um perigo pra sociedade. Imagina, ele finge que é um jogo. Ah, não sobra um, velho. O Lucas já não. É, o Lucas morreu. Se não morreu, tá quase. A tela ficou vermelha.
Tô vivendo.
I have some.
Já volto. Eu já volto. Já lavei o...
Cara, tá cheio de armadura aqui.
Como é que eu vou achar encruzilhada subterrânea, toga do contrabandista, encontro pele de cabra, tomando banho público de volta. Mas que sacanagem.
Welcome. I hope you're... Greetings.
Greetings, sir.
Welcome. Take
Aqui é o armeiro.
I need something.
Ele descobriu ferraria. Artesão.
You shouldn't be out here alone like this. Awful thing.
Só queria finalizar essa missão, parça. Tá louco. Trovoada que não para. Look out!
What'll it be?
I have more.
Again?
Again?
Thanks.
Sir?
I'd like to.
Don't worry.
I can't wait.
As you will.
I'm glad.
Great.
Yeah, vamos. Bora, Henry.
I hope you enjoyed that. I like it when a man is satisfied. And come back again anytime. And God be with you. Well. Watch where you're going.
What are you going?
Vou começar a trocar a espada?
Só.
She doesn't half fancy herself. Acting all high and mighty, while her old man spends all their money on drink. Even their bloody roof's full of holes, for God's sake. You know what Germans are like. They've always been show-offs, but since Sigismund showed up, they're 100 times worse. They'll get there.
É piolino.
Don't shove.
But what are friends for if not to help each other?
Great. It's a deal. Go ahead and tell Franz and Vashek to.
Tá, como é que eu vou fazer essa missão? Gente. Deve ser porque são ricos. Essas coisas do percurso, porque os. Tudo.
Vou dar base da base lá, da bombada de mão, parceiro.
What'll it be?
I'd like a bath, something to eat, and 2 girls to take care of me. Oh, and wine.
As you wish. Would you like to take your pick? Or will you leave it up to me?
I trust you. But make sure the bath is nice and hot.
What do you need?
I'm looking for someone called Goatskin.
You're damn right. That lousy bastard robs my... What's worse? What?
I need him to tell me something.
That's a generous offer. But to tell the truth, the damage is already...
What are you after then?
Besides the Germans. Goatskin? Oh, and I reckon he has friends in high places. Because he went straight...
How will it help you if I...
Schindel complained to the council mainly because Goatskin nicked some... So if you tracked down his thing...
Any idea what this...
No idea. But he said something about...
I'll see if I...
Great. If you find anything, take it straight to Schindel.
Right you are. Now, about that Goatskin.
What do you...
Do you know where to find...
Not the faintest idea. I asked at the Black Horse. Dirty mu...
What did they tell you?
They claimed not to know anything, but they couldn't.
Have you ever seen him up close?
Like any other tramp. Filthy and disgusting. I reckon that's where his wits fell out.
You wouldn't happen to have a German...
I reckon not. But I'm not sure. Ask the girls.
I'll go and look some...
Aye. If you do find him, watch out.
Right.
Möge Gott mit dir sein.
See you later.
I'm sorry. Herzlich willkommen.
Listen. I think it's...
Ah.
We're about to...
Schließen.
All right.
Gut. Bald.
Heute werde ich Glück haben. I can feel it in my...
Caraca. Tava passando um perrengue por causa dos caras. É uma bola só, velho.
It's a good thing you don't throw like that all the time.
Uma bala só?
Uma bola só.
Here. Was ist los? Oh, it's all yours.
300 pontos.
Gutes Spiel, Mann.
Verdammt noch. So.
Why not?
Ah.
Ich hoffe, das Glück steht mir bei. Show me what you've got, lad.
Meu bicho não corre, velho.
That Milena from next door. The joke's on her.
Like no other, eh?
And when she rinses the laundry in
Ih, caralho.
Zum Schluss.
Noch einmal.
Why not?
Ah.
Drooling all over it.
The good Lord gave me eyes.
Oh, Fortuna. Möge der beste Mann gewinnen.
Aye. Thou shalt not covet the titties of your neighbor's daughter.
If I was you, I'd take it. Have you lost your mind? You're going to lose everything.
Taking their time again.
Não tá fazendo missão não, seu safado.
Ainda não.
Like this. Nein, gar nichts. I'm done.
Para.
Bottoms up. Harvest.
Let it be now. I want to play too, you know.
I want to play too, you know.
Ela tancou minhas balas. Tá fazendo a missão principal?
Tô tentando, mas tá osso. Puxar o cara que precisa deixar.
Christ, what's the hold-up?
Caralho.
Verdammt nochmal. So. Pa.
Say something.
Jawohl.
Listen,
Aus Tamo.
I think
Pa.
your wife said,
Scheiße.
no, not that one.
Schade.
Never mind. It's been a
Klar. Bis bald. Gott sei mit dir und einen guten Abend. Gott. I love Gutenberg.
be careful. It's not safe
I
here.
want to drink.
What do you want? Again.
Have you got?
What do you think?
And is Udo here?
Of course. He's playing dice, like every evening.
Thanks.
You! What are you pouring in there? Not on my watch.
Não, não tem como esses caras.
Tu não faz o golpe mestre?
Faço. Os caras vendem armadura, né? Tá aqui.
Don't shove.
Vai fazer missão, rapaz.
What do you want?
I'm looking for.
There's plenty. I've heard.
Aye, that's him.
I don't mix with his go and. Farewell, you yokel.
Come here.
Greetings.
Caraca.
I have.
Again.
Have you got?
What do?
And is Udo?
Of course.
Have you got?
What?
And is Udo?
Of course.
Thanks.
Friesenzeit, what do you need?
Listen,
Aus Tamo.
I think it. You. Not that. All right.
Good. Yes, I am.
Want to be sure nobody finds out. You never know.
Let's play. Mal sehen, wer heute Abend Glück hat.
Mas hein, Hans. Dois, três, quatro, cinco. 500, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 500. Milão, 3, 1. Tudo 6, tudo 15. De 1 a 6.500. Ok.
A tankard of ale, thanks.
What's the hold up? Am I supposed to open my mouth and wait for it to rain?
If I was you, I'd take it.
Chris.
Arsch mit Ohren, I can't believe it.
I can't believe it.
Thou shalt not covet the titties of your neighbor's daughter.
5, 6. Alô. 1.500.
Das ist nicht möglich.
Verdammt nochmal. So. Schau, wo
Tem
ihr
uma
bleibt.
espada aqui que vale 1.500.
Ha. Du, komm her. Willst du etwas trinken?
O Luca tá na briga ainda.
Aus Tamo.
Perdi a espada.
Klar.
Ainda tô lá. Ah,
Oxe, e essa menininha pelada aí? Entendi agora porque vocês estão jogando isso aí.
Oxe, tá assim.
É, não, eu não
Vocês
cliquei, né?
ficam perdendo. Vocês ficam se matando só pra ver o cara tomar banho do guri. Aí, ó.
Why, thanks.
Vocês acham que eu não sei?
Handle Powder.
Queima ou não queima? Topa. Queima ou não queima? Topa. Bola na pica. E bola na pica.
Where's Nicholas?
Noch einmal.
Over here zero.
Just imagine.
Vamos ver o que aconteceu.
When I saw this
Pegar a pessoa que tá assistindo a minha conta, dá uma camaçada de pau. Nossa, eu fui ler o nome do episódio, eu li um boquete tenebroso. Eu falei, como assim, velho? É um banquete.
Meu Deus.
É um banquete tenebroso. Eu li um boquete tenebroso. Vai tomar no cu, cara.
Não,
tá louco.
já tá bem.
É demais. É demais! Vou nem ver esse episódio agora. Já quebrou o clipe.
it was a gift. I must have left it here yesterday.
I told you.
Desgraçado aqui, né?
Kerchief here.
Could one of the girls have... I know very well what you've done here.
I'm looking. Any idea where I'm?
No chance. Maybe someone.
Thanks.
Well, God be with you.
Mein Gott.
I'm looking.
You're damn right. What's...
I need him.
That's
What you are?
And
How will it?
Schindler. So...
Any?
No.
Oh,
Great.
right, you are now.
What?
You wouldn't have.
I reckon not.
Have you ever?
Like any... I reckon...
I'll go and look somewhere else.
Aye. If you do...
Right.
Auf Wiedersehen und einen guten...
I'm looking.
Every...
Any idea?
No chance. Maybe someone at...
Thanks.
Finally.
But he still
You
didn't
again?
show up.
Trinken.
What's a lip?
I have more questions.
Again?
Have you?
What did...
And is Uda?
Of course. He's playing die.
Thanks. Listen,
Ausnahme.
I think
Ha.
you're American.
And
I'm American.
Ger-
I may not look.
you are not. Sure.
Never mind. It's been a pleasure.
Klar. Mit dir und einen guten Abend. Noch einmal.
Como é que eu vou?
Are you blind?
I'm looking.
I've heard.
Aye, that's.
I don't go and. Finally.
Ich hätte mein Fleisch gern. You don't belong here.
Wiedersehen und einen guten Abend für dich. Mind where you're going.
I don't have time to sit around in taverns, growing my belly. Not to mention lying about and taking it easy. Ha! No chance.
I can tell from just looking at you. But you shouldn't overdo it. Strain yourself too hard and you'll make yourself ill.
Farewell, you uncle.
I think it.
We're schließen.
All right.
Gut. Sei mit dir und einen guten Abend.
Mike,
Heute werde ich Glück haben. I can feel it in my bones.
To your health, my friends.
Let it be now. I want to play too, you know.
Pele de cobra.
Mein Gott, your turn.
Service is kind of slow today. One beer.
If I was you, I'd take it.
Reverse. Tá, foda. De novo.
Bottoms up.
Geld, Geld.
Noch einmal. One beer. Bitte.
Maybe next time then.
Eu bebi vinho. Vai dar certo.
I wonder if goatskin is around here somewhere. Oh shit. Did I say that out loud? Maybe I am a little drunk. Bugger. I maybe shouldn't have had that last beer.
Come here.
I won't go to the woods.
Goat shopping. Listen.
Austabelbe.
What are you doing in Kurt?
Earning Geld.
Holes.
Holz.
You bring.
Ja, ja.
I didn't mix. Do you?
Ein gutes Kind.
No, no.
Ah,
It's been a.
klar. Sei mit dir und einen guten Abend.
Bugger. I maybe shouldn't have had that last beer. Holy shit. I'm just a wee bit tipsy. Holy shit. I'm just a wee bit tipsy.
Don't think I don't know who you are.
Well, God.
See this, God? You should punish me for my drunkenness. Well, fuck me. I'm knackered.
What would you like? Don't shove.
I won't go to the woods. I won't go to the woods. I won't walk to the woods. Well, fuck me.
Honey.
I'm
Mein
knackered.
Schatz. Komm her. Gott mit dir sein.
Well, fuck me. I'm knackered. Holy shit. I'm just a wee bit tipsy. What did I do to you?
Don't you think I don't know who you
I hope
are?
nothing happens to me while I'm this messed up.
You don't get it. I love you. More than my own brother. That much.
Bravo.
You're not my brother. More than my own wife.
Ergo. All right now.
Bimbo.
Take it easy.
No.
What do people go
Ergo.
think?
But it's true. You've always
Bibamus.
had my back.
Tivoli.
Never betrayed
Picture.
me.
Life is fleeting. Death is near. Let's all have another beer. Yeah! Fuck!
Shine to me.
Even if I had, what of it? I have my own life, and you're...
Yes?
You're just...
Minor lever, she's too meek. Shit stain on the grass, Eric. Blinking 9-name Fenster. Cane tick, yes, Sean, I can't lick. Fundine and Betty Freilich. Dig shits and forget spinsters. Life is fleeting. Death is near. Let's all have another beer.
Hey, I'm looking for a goat skin. I've heard of we ain't no saints, literally. And he,
Any idea what places he goes?
hard to say. And the word is he's got some wench at the back.
Pour me one.
You said he's...
Aye, spot on, mate. For one thing, Oziak, Goatskin would rather rob.
Do you know any...
Nah, I just heard about her. It's mine, the lassies round here are the canny.
That's all I need to know.
About time.
Life is fleeting. Death is near. Let's all have another beer. Minor lever, she's too meek. Shit stain on the grass, Eric. Blinking 9-name Fenster. Cane tick, yes, Sean, I can't lick. Fundine and Betty Freilich. Dig shits and forget spinsters. Hey! Are you here? Come on, I can't hear you. Are you here?
Watch where you're going.
Hey, you lied to me when I asked you about goatskin.
About who?
Don't try that on me. I heard one of the girls is his sweetheart. I'm sure you talk about that kind of stuff. Who is it?
Maybe we do. But I ain't telling no stranger. Horse have print.
Maybe some groschen might loosen.
It's hard to say no to coin.
Consegui ganhar dos caras.
How many times have I...
Maybe some groschen might loosen your...
It's hard.
Cheguei tudo no stealth.
I ain't certain.
Botava meu cachorro pra latir,
But I saw
vizinho
him
assim.
talking
Aí
to
eu
Mary a couple of times.
não
And
tava.
when I asked her...
Mary works here.
That's right.
See now? I'm looking for a...
There's plenty of fellas. I've heard...
Aye.
I don't go and... Take care now.
Yeah! Fuck! Yeah! Fuck!
Ugh, it's late.
I wanted to ask more...
My God, are you soft in the head?
Look, I'll find him either way. I found slippier bastards than that guy. And if I'm in a good mood when but if you keep making it difficult for me, I'm...
Jesus. What to calm down, dearie? You don't have...
Do you find me threat...
Quite a bit.
I'll take that as a compliment.
There's a yard behind the bathhouse leading to a side alley. Right next to it is the Black Hole. And at the opposite end, you'll see a barn behind a wall. There's a funny little window at the top. That's where. Please don't hurt him, though. He's not bad.
We'll see.
Farewell, you yokel.
Yeah! Fuck! What are you after? Oh, hey, kidder! You're not fair these parts, eh? Good. Come and have an ale with us.
Oh, got you, you swine!
Cala a boca.
In God's
Tá
name!
bom, Camilo.
Calm down. Kiss your ass
I
goodbye.
surrender. This looks like the barn Mary was talking about. How to get in there?
Minor lever sees to meet.
What do you want?
I want
My...
Look, and if you
She can't...
She fuck. I'll tell her.
And at the...
Thanks.
Well, maybe you'll get one some. Farewell, you yokel.
Honey, Orange, come here.
Yeah! Fuck!
Life is fleeting, death is near. Let's all have another beer. Yeah! Fuck!
This looks like the barn Mary was talking about. How to get in there?
Hurry up and hand over the glint, arsehole!
Would you be Goatskin by any chance?
Yeah, that's me, What do you want?
I have a couple of questions for you.
Look, I didn't. I never told nobody. Nobody. I swear. I'll even swear to Samuel and his God if he wants.
I'm not interested in any Samuel. I want to ask you something else entirely.
You know, like,
I know somewhere you can.
Well, I'd like to know what place you have.
Do you know the Devil's Den?
But it's a shithole. They ain't too fond of me, not.
That can be sorted.
No, it can't. And besides, what then? Devil's the Dan ain't far away enough.
I get that, but you.
Until
I could help you with that. If you help me.
That sounds, you know,
Coin shouldn't be a problem. How much do you...
Not much, a few score...
There's no...
I see.
I'm starting to... I don't know these mysterious... So if there's anyone you should...
I get it. I understand, innit? But I mean, I don't want to be killed, though, do I?
How much...
Not much.
Here you are.
Right. I like talking.
I heard you were spying for some nobleman.
I was doing nothing, but, you know, like...
Who is this Samuel?
He just hired me. He's one of them,
Fazendo o quê, Gabriel?
you know, them Jews.
Tô fazendo a missão.
He was nice to me till I started blabbering.
Do you know where I could...
Go to that, you know, synagogue. He hangs around it in front of it, and people, like, brings... And evenings he sits around at the King Solomon.
Tua espada vale quanto?
It's like a, you know, a
Eu não
Jewish
sei.
tavern. But watch out. They ain't too welcoming towards our...
Vou para inventar, hein?
Have you ever heard the name Liechtenstein?
I don't know him, but I heard Samuel telling his people, like them Jews, I mean, about this... What's his name?
What exactly did he say? Did he speak...
I don't know. I just remembered a funny name.
And you call yourself...
Watch it, mate. I remember things well enough, but only what they pays me to remember.
What is it you did?
Mostly I was standing guard in front of that palace, you know, like... I was watching for who was going in and out, see? You know, who...
And what went on?
Well, people was coming and going, all sorts of nobles, and I was good at that.
And there's another thing. Those things... What happened to them? Where?
In them secret, you know, tunnels under the city.
Tunnels?
I ain't blathering. It's in the passage. And if you give me a couple of groschen, I can teach you too. You can clip knowing your way round, you know, under...
Look, Goatskin, tell me what you know, right?
Well, no need to...
Goatskin...
Oh, all right. It's like this. I know them passageways. This old thief gave it to me. And when I, you know, got it in my...
A treasure map?
No. I swear, on my Mars...
Big difference.
I flogged it to this thief.
Called himself?
Aye. He was hanged outside the city walls. He's still swinging there. And I had to watch out. The gallows is guarded to stop quacks cutting off the dead body.
Thanks. You...
That's me through. I'd better be off, like...
Off you go. Goatskin, there's another thing. I'd like to...
There's no time.
Amando. A missãozinha aqui demorou.
Bom, já vou.
Vai lá no mercado agora, Lucas?
Ok.
Hum. Tô pobre de volta.
Nossa.
Don't shove!
Why are you wasting my time if you don't want anything then?
Was willst du? Well, I've heard Schwertmeister Nico. That is, it seems some new Schwert, but I do. Und ich habe auch gehört, some woman wants
Não
to
dá para ir no
versuchen sie.
acampamento de bandido.
Sounds interesting.
What is it, you
What do you have?
Maybe next time then. Don't shove.
Rapaz, 2 hamburgão, grandão. Bora, e pega...
Vai trazer pra mim, né? Canalha.
Canalha é tu. Eu sou gente boa. Sou gente fina.
Gente fina.
Easy. Nice and slow. Yes? Hmm?
What'll it be?
I'd like to eat,
Aye, and for how long?
just for one.
It can be arranged. Payment
Agreed. Here's your money.
agreed then. Your bed's ready, and then
Where can I...
easy. You just go upstairs, and immediately on the left.
I have some news about Liechtenstein.
Oh, I'm all ears.
I squeezed that goat skin, in a manner of speaking. But he knows nothing about Liechtenstein. He works for some Jew.
That makes sense. Goat skin is only a pawn. Obviously, he wouldn't know who he's really working for. For a Jew, you say? That could be a lead. I heard about strange goings-on in their district. I heard a couple of people who were snooping on someone there went missing. What if they were looking for Liechtenstein?
So I have to go to the Jewish quarter. That'll be interesting.
Most of the things people say about them are just superstitious nonsense. They stick together, and they're a bit wary. But that's all.
Only someone looking for Liechtenstein goes missing there from time to time.
I'm sure nobody will suspect a nice lad like you of spying.
I have some...
That make for a Jew. What if... they stick...
Only...
I'm
Are you blind?
Acredito. Realmente. Finalmente.
You silly mutt. Here, mutt.
Henry! Foul weather, isn't it?
I don't mind it.
That makes one of you then. There! It looks better already.
Are you blind?
Vai sair agora, Lucas?
Não.
Não ir no mercado lá comprar sucrilho lá.
Not your day, eh?
Mas isso que era pra ir amanhã.
They should have sent straight for the hangman. Nothing.
There's
Really?
no justice without
Expecting a
punishment.
different answer.
Tá fim de hoje?
Oi?
Tá querendo ir hoje?
Pillory for the good. The gallows.
Tu ia lá comprar ou não?
O que tu acha?
How's it going? I expect that's not very comfortable on your back.
Fuck my back. I can hardly feel it anymore. But recently, some joker passed by and put a dead fish in my breeches. So you don't end up here too. You scoundrel. Look out.
Don't mind the rain. Our bargains will bring a smile.
Tu não tá fazendo missão, né? Sou safado.
Não, por quê? Tá fazendo? Como é que tá?
Tô na parte da sinagoga já.
Look out. God be with you.
Are you lost?
I'm not lost. I'm looking for Samuel. I need to ask him something.
Goyim rarely wander in here with good intentions. What do you want with him?
Is that you?
There are many Samuels here. And if I'm not good enough for you, I'm
looking for John of Liechtenstein. I heard you, or this Samuel.
I'm sure Samuel knows a lot.
Because I know a lot as well?
Why do you think you can tell me? I already know more than I want.
You're the first person I've met who complains about knowing more.
It is not pleasant to know things you can do nothing. So what I need is someone who prefers
All right.
an exchange. I have this one problem. None of
If your people can't...
You are no better than my people. But unfortunately, they...
I understand.
You probably know that my people face outbreaks of hatred from time to time. Usually it is started by some
Também já vai comprar alguma coisa pra
spreading
gente comer,
rumors
né?
that
Então.
we eat Christian babies or poison wells.
I've never heard anything like...
You must be deaf then. I have heard that such people are meeting in an old abandoned house. I need someone to get among them. Find out.
Won't they be suspicious?
Why? Their kind usually are not too bright. You just have to... Do not worry. They will not check...
All right. I'll do it.
Agreed. They usually meet at the start of the...
Right. Morning. Abandoned house with...
Not morning.
But you just said...
At the start of the day. My day starts when 3 stars... Not that those bastards care. They just go there after sunset. I reckon you can still catch up with them if you get them to let you join them. And you'll have fulfilled your...
You'll keep your end.
Don't worry.
Nanã.
The Lord sees you.
Vem, meu cavalinho, vem.
Easy. Good horse.
Sai fora que você volta dessa.
Quê?
Passei a cavalo por baixo de uma passagem e bateu a cabeça.
Que realismo, hein?
What do you want?
Let it be known that a new one-off tax is to be levied in the city.
Look out!
Look out!
Greetings, son.
Pátio abandonado.
Ainda tá jogando, Gabriel?
Sim, sim. Tô avançando na missão aqui, mas tá.
Por que não joga um jogo nós três?
Nós três.
Nós três.
Tá no FM, membro?
Não.
If I'm whistling like
É o
that
comando.
careful.
Easy, easy. Nice and slow.
Sim.
Slow down, you idiot.
E se?
Vamos pra balneário.
E se?
You almost ran me over.
That hurts, you idiot. You know how to fight.
Good.
I know well enough what you did.
I have some news. I found that Jew who hired Goatskin.
And does he know?
Actually, I'm not sure. But when I mentioned Liechtenstein,
So it looks like he does know something. But watch your back, Henry.
I'll be careful.
Were you? Gossiping about it won't do
see.
anyone any good.
You think I'll blurt it out to the first person I meet?
No, I just want to be sure nobody finds out. You never know.
Pede uma pizza aí pra mim, Bruno.
Tu já pediu pra mim?
Ah, pô, tu não lembra?
Não.
Deu o primeiro passo.
Eu não me recordo disso aí.
Seja a diferença.
Eu não gosto de ser a diferença. Normalmente quem é a diferença sempre se fode.
Seja o início, o primeiro passo de novas mudanças. Seja o precursor.
Eu não. Já fui precursor demais na vida de vocês. Vocês não. Metade do jogo que eu comprei pra vocês nem abriram ele.
Jogamos.
Qual?
Seja o pioneiro, Bruno.
Não podia voltar pro Terraria, né?
Você gostasse de jogar Terraria?
Não, só tenho 300 horas.
Porra, velho. Não tenho 5 horas naquele jogo.
Pra tu ver.
É legalzinho.
Agora é legal então.
Depois de 5 horas, eu aprendi a gostar
Depois
do
de
jogo.
5 anos. Tanto gente aí querendo trabalhando pra poder comprar o Terrariazinho pra jogar. Cara,
É verdade.
é
Teve gente que comprou o Terraria pela primeira vez hoje, ó.
É.
Tá jogando? Nossa, estou jogando Terraria.
De graça, tu ganha. Não tem que fazer nada. Pra tu ver.
Tem gente que tá gostando do jogo e tá jogando. Nossa, eu vou jogar para sempre.
Tá lá, na sua primeira hora. Mal pode esperar pelas suas 500.
What did I do to you?
O Gabriel
The fountain?
pegou no meu papel.
Where does the water come from?
Vamos ver os jogos que estão sendo os mais jogados agora. Mais jogados. É, o jogo da banana tá cada vez menos. Repo, o jogo que o Gabriel queria jogar,
What are you doing here?
ninguém mais.
Giving it
Tá
away
todo
for
mundo
free.
jogando também, mas menos alguém.
I figured I'd
Qual o jogo?
Repo.
No, I know.
Repo.
But that's not forgive me, Goodman. But say
Cara,
no
não
more,
gostou do jogo.
idiot.
Ó,
And my wine tastes
olha
like
só,
dog.
o
If it
frame
wasn't
aqui,
for
ó.
fucking monks
13º.
standing there
Pra tu ver, só tem jogando em cima dele e jogando pra baixo dele.
You're a stranger in I am.
O frame tá, é mais jogado que FIFA, mais jogado que Real Drives, mais jogado que Call of Duty, mais jogado que Stardew Valley, mais jogado que GTA V, mais que DayZ, mais jogado que Kingdom Come 2, mais jogado que Elden Ring, mais jogado que Assassin's Creed Shadows, mais jogado que The Sims, mais jogado que Destiny 2, mais jogado que Cyberpunk, mais jogado que Valheim, mais jogado que Power Word, mais jogado que Red Dead Redemption 2, mais jogado que Terraria. Meu, Warframe é um puto bom jogo, tá louco. E Counter-Strike com 1 milhão de gente jogando, tá louco. É o PIB de uma cidade, né? Tá louco. E se nós jogar um terrariazinho, ok, fui eu. Ô, louco, ó. Unturned ganhou uma atualização do Brasil.
Brasil?
É um mapa do Rio de Janeiro. Tem capivara, tem hotel, tem a Torre do Jesus lá, museu, sei lá o que. Tem até uma onça.
Ai, que desgraça. Um grupo.
Ô, Brato, não pode ser assim.
Um pátio abandonado no distrito do Mineradora. Onde é que é isso?
Ei, Gabriel. Ei, Gabriel. Sai desse mundo, Gabriel. Sai desse mundo que não te pertence, Gabriel. Rimworld, cara. Puta que vontade de jogar. O modpack que o cara lá tava jogando. One with Death. Caralho, tem um. Olha que louco.
Cara, liberou eu roubar os carinha dele. Aí tá fácil demais.
Curso de Forge. Vamos ver se dá pra baixar. Champs.
Uma alabarda, que é isso?
Uma alabarda é como se fosse um machado com um cabo grande e com uma ponta.
Caraca.
É, rapaz. Eu também sou com tudo.
Distrito dos Mineradores. Eu vou dar uma volta pela cidade. Vem que eu vou.
Não dá pra bater o cavalo.
Imagina se a gente jogasse agora um joguinho nós três.
Imagina se eles soubessem que sou eu que tô tirando o seu estresse.
Ih, tá tirando meu estresse. E boiola.
Eu gostasse.
did I do to you?
Ai, que saco, velho.
Are you blind?
Imagina se ele descobre a marquinha que eu deixei no seu cangote. Gostasse, né? Carinha está me levando pra uma emboscada, velho. Não vá, velho.
What are you prowling around here for?
Passing by the other day, and it looked like an accident waiting to happen.
You know how it is.
I woke up in the church, right under the altar.
Está o distrito do minerador.
Ah, enfim, já que ele não vai jogar nada, eu vou falar um negócio.
Diga.
Estão preparados?
I'm prepared.
I'm prepared. I'm prepared. I'm prepared. I'm prepared. What did you think this? O pessoal ia nesse jogo, será, né? Ó, terrariazinha aqui, ó. Ô, Lucas, vamos jogar um DRzinho? Bora? Vamos?
Não, né?
Como quem não quer nada.
Vamos ver.
Hã?
Caralho.
Não, tudo bem, não tem problema nenhum.
Imagina, se descobre.
Aí vai dar uma dormida agora pra vocês.
Vai dormir já?
Eu não tenho nada pra fazer, né?
Ah, louco. Agora prêmio?
Não, não tá afim de jogar com outras pessoas, entendeu? Eu vou dormir. Valeu.
Distrito do Minerador.
What are you prowling around here for?
Where's that beer?
I was kicked by a horse.
What? A horse?
I barely made it out of the way in time. If I'd been any slower, that damn animal would have kicked.
I know very well what you've done.
Mind where you're going.
Nossa, tá do outro lado.
You whistling just for fun?
Easy, good horse.
Watch where you're going.
Anda, meu cavalinho.
Don't you know how to keep your horse under control?
Whoa.
I'm in no mood for nonsense.
Ah.
Hey!
Open up! Open up!
Curwell, what are you doing, Moishe?
Foot's a capora, piece of junk. Never mind. We'll cut this shit down.
Ich reiß dir deinen Arsch ab.
You want to try me? Taste my steel!
Oh.
Wait! Don't kill him.
Virou uma armadilha.
After this, we can make a deal. We have some of your people, we can exchange them. Our people? What the hell are you talking about? We caught some of them yesterday, trying to get to Liechtenstein, just like you. No, I'm after Liechtenstein because I need to talk to him. Not his enemy.
Wrong.
If you
Oi,
know where he is,
Tom.
you better take me to him. Right now.
E, pô.
I have my orders. I'm not supposed to let anyone near him. Especially not someone who just beat my two best men. I'm not a fool. Right?
O cara vai entregar a espada. Tá louco.
If that'll convince you. I'll trust you. But in return, you have to trust me. You can't see where we're going. All right. But no tricks. Those are the rules.
Mano, essas armaduras aí não servem pra nada, pesada.
Wait. Who's that somewhere?
We will soon find out. Let us in.
Wenches or the neighbour's daughter, any dirt you can dig up. Off you go. Oh, who have you brought now, Sam?
I'm not entirely sure, but he says he knows you and absolutely insisted he had to talk to you.
Ah. Of course. Henry. Lord Capon of Perkstein's page. We met on my visit to Rattay. He's all right.
Lord Capon's escort and bodyguard.
Quite. Quite. But tell me, what brings you here?
Well, that's quite a long story, sir.
I've got plenty of time, and actually I enjoy long stories. You know why? Because they demand a lot of wine. Please, take a seat and tell me everything.
If I'm not mistaken, Jobst sent you to von Berkhoff with a message. How did that go?
Not well. As we were approaching Trotsky, we were attacked by bandits. They killed all our men.
What?
We only got away by a hair's breadth. And we lost everything, including the message. We ended up in rags, like beggars. They wouldn't let us into the castle. After that, we tried to get by as best we could.
Good God. I need a drink now. But did you manage to deliver the message in the end?
We did.
And? What was von Berkoff's reaction?
That bastard first used us, and then wanted to get rid of us. We only just avoided being killed.
Sacre. So there's no chance the League of Lords will turn against Sigismund?
No chance. On the contrary, von Berghoff and von Aulitz came here to Kuttenberg to be at Sigismund's beck and call.
Christ. And what are you doing here, actually?
I came here with a man called Zizka.
Zizka? Jan Zizka of Trotsnov?
You know him?
Of course I do. Zizka is in the service of Prokop of Luxembourg, King Wenceslas's cousin.
Aye, we found that out as well. What was strange was that his band was infiltrated by Istvan Toff, if you remember.
That rat from Tarnberg. What was he doing there?
Turned out he was spying for von Berghoff. But he didn't do a great job, fortunately. Otherwise, I wouldn't be here.
I am starting to get confused. That makes two of us. Maybe we'll understand better if we get drunk.
You're not holding back, I see. Your health, then. After Zizka took us prisoner, it finally became clear we were on the same side, and Istvan had to flee.
So the fucker's still alive?
Not any longer.
You? Well done.
Com 3.000
Let's drink
brotinhos.
to that.
Tá fora, cara.
Uhum.
Tô com 200 só.
Tá louco.
Tava com bastante, mas aí eu fui comprando as pessoas aqui para falar.
Uhum. Eu vou comprando, vou vendendo, vou roubando. Mais do que eu tenho de 1000 no baú, né? Vai somar uns 4K.
And with the finger of God.
With the what?
A bombard.
Good lord.
Have you ever seen one? I hadn't, until they used it against us.
I've heard about the bombard. An infernal weapon. Then what?
We didn't have a chance. They blew the tower to pieces and took us all prisoner. They took us to Trotsky and tortured us. But with the help of a woman who works with Zizka, we managed to escape.
Zizka. That man always has a trick or two in reserve.
Thank God. While we were making our escape, I crossed paths with Toff, and finally took my revenge for everything he did.
Dull moment with you, I see. To happy endings, then. And where is Lord Capon? Or should I call him the Prince of Poachers?
Well, the most fitting thing to call him would be hostage, because that's what he is now.
A hostage?
That's right. Von Berghoff took him with him. And that's why I'm here, in fact.
Your original plan went badly awry, I must say.
Well, it could have been worse.
That's the way of the world. For my part, I'm forced into hiding, as you've probably noticed. They're after me as if I owed taxes. Ah, if only I knew what Jobst would say.
I know exactly what he'd say as it happens.
You do?
I spoke to Jobs just after we arrived at Suchdal. He expressly forbade me to look for you, or try to rescue Capon.
That damned... Did he say why?
Aye.
Cheio de poção aqui também.
Look after yourself. And as a
Aí é bom.
Capon has nothing to fear in
De vez em quando tem um doido na rua que precisa de coisa, eu já tenho.
If we
cause trouble for Sigismund, it could threaten his plans, he said. That's cowardice if you ask me.
It's true I can take care of myself, but the old schemer could at least have warned me, whatever his plans might be.
Zizka sees Jobst as a pain in the arse too. I mean, he's not fond of him. And he doesn't approve of his plan.
Then I expect he and I will see eye to eye. Although I prefer a different strategy to braining all and sundry with a mace. Even so, what brings you to me? You didn't take this risk just to tell me what Jobst is like or that I should carry on with what I'm doing.
No. My first concern is to rescue Lord Capon, whatever schemes Jobst is dreaming up.
And then...
And also, it's about your safety.
My safety?
You know, they tortured us. Zizka, Godwin and me. They asked about Jobst's plans and about you. I'd have held out, but Godwin... He told them where you were.
Where I am? In this city, you mean? That's not such a terrible betrayal. Gutenberg is a big city. It's like looking for a needle in a haystack.
Not that they have not tried. They almost caught you a couple of times. If it were not for my people.
That's true, of course. But I'm not going to bear a grudge. The executioner always gets what he wants. And if he hadn't, we wouldn't be talking right
buscar a mãe aqui no cachorro quente.
Por quê?
A mãe tá tendo cama. Vem, Luca. Tu vem? Pega o capacete e vem agora, aqui no cachorro quente.
I apologize.
Aqui na frente do hospital. Agora, vem.
Tá.
It's not your fault. Nevertheless, let's turn the page.
Tá.
Capon. How do you plan to free him?
That's exactly why I came to see you.
Oh. How's that?
Because you move in certain circles.
And...
You conspire.
Vai encerrar a transmissão.
You hear all the rumors.
So?
Vai buscar a mãe
So
agora.
you might know where they're holding him.
Beleza.
Sigismund confiscated the property of some burghers and noblemen in the city when they opposed him, and he divided the property up between his loyal followers. He seized Malashov Fortress from the Rutards, for instance. And didn't you say, Sam, that he gifted it to von Berkhoff?
Yes, that is so.
That was before von Berkhoff was in these parts. But if he's here now, where else would he be but in Malashov?
Malashov?
Berkhoff is there.
That's where his captive will be.
Correct. Capon is at Malashov Fortress.
Good.
Well, it'll be tough.
Não tá aqui?
But that can't be helped. I'm gonna have to get him out of there somehow.
I admire your keenness, but...
But that is the most insane idea I've heard so far today.
You can't just launch an assault on Malashov.
Or long ladders and lots of men.
Careful! Jobst ordered us not to... But if Capon...
Vanished how?
I don't know yet. But like I said, I think if you pay a visit to Sir Kunslin Rutard and convince him you have common interest...
Like what?
Who knows? Perhaps Lord Rutard knows, and he might not be averse to an arrangement with...
Well, I wouldn't get my hopes up. But it's the best we've got.
Sigismund seized his fortress, but, surprisingly, he let him keep...
All right.
Once you have some news, you know where to find me.
Come to think of it, I've no idea where we actually are.
We're in the Jewish quarter, in the basement of the King's Salt below my tavern. Goyim do not just wander in here, but I will tell...
All right.
Good luck, and be careful. There's bound...
Tell me about it.
Não precisa. Quê? Por quê? esse local aqui?
Mind where you're going?
Pô, não tem uma caminha aqui pra mim? Mas aqui é muito mais simples daí. Tem nada aqui. Fala sério. Não tem nenhuma.
Mind where you're going?
Nice and slow. Whoa, whoa.
Não. Ok.
The Lord sees you.
Parapapá.
Look out!
You said you needed some help with something.
Something's happened.
What is it?
When I was fishing around for information about Liechtenstein, and one of the servant girls
You think she was killed?
I don't know.
I'll help you. Tell me all about it. Who was this dead girl?
Her name was Alice. She was an ordinary, pretty girl.
Pretty
She worked as a
girl.
maid. I heard they found her all hacked up, tossed somewhere by the town wall. Oh, folk in town are saying it was... They took the body to the morgue by the St. Peter and St. Paul.
I'll go take a look at her.
I think that would be for the best. You can ask the gravedigger for details. He'll know the most.
When did you last see the girl?
Around...
And did you notice anything suspicious about her?
Not at all. She was...
Caraca.
Though I'm afraid she
O quê?
won't be dancing ever again.
Espada reforjada de Radsicobila. Sabe quanto que ela vale?
Hum.
What was
5.500.
Alice trying to find out for you?
Tá
She
maluco.
always brought me the freshest gossip
Quanto é essa
overheard from my
espada?
master. And lately...
And did you learn anything important from her?
That's the thing. All she brought me was gossip. Who was cheating? So you'll have to
What about your other girls?
Yes, fortunately. That's why Alice's death...
What are you gonna do now?
I'd like to ask the others if they noticed anything suspicious.
But you don't want...
I'm scared maybe nobody knows about them yet. If someone was to... And I can't risk that.
What if I go in...
They don't know you, Henry. I'll figure something out.
Why did you ask?
Because you're the only one...
Aha.
But don't take it the wrong way. I'm actually not even
Aha. Do you think there could be some...
I don't know, but it's strange. Why would someone do...
I know everything.
Good. Go to that graveyard. Talk to the gravedigger. In the meantime, I'll try to find out more. Then we'll put it all together.
Achou essa mina aqui, bro?
Quê?
A mina de carvão aqui?
Mina de carvão.
É uma mina.
Sim, esse daí tá... Tem um monte de passagem.
É bom passar aqui ou não?
É um monte de passagem?
É uma caverna aqui.
Ah, é bom, tu vai... Passa por bastante local.
Taking their time again. What? Young man, may I ask something of you?
Vamos, cavalinho, vamos.
Slowly. Nice and slow. Whoa.
What do you want, you beggar?
Essa roupa.
You must be the...
That's right. At least them that can speak. Greetings, Henry.
I hear there was a murder here recently.
True. True.
Another?
People ain't got no respect. As soon as news spread up, so if you ain't one of them gawkers, you must be one of them other types. Well, no, you
I don't want to take anything.
Like what?
Who killed her?
Why?
I'm worried something might happen to my friend.
That's true. She wasn't the first, and we can only pray that she'll be the last. It's true that Lumiere ain't shown no interest in her yet.
Who's this Lumiere?
No.
Help?
Well...
Right.
Aye. We had a couple of similar cases. Lumiere said they was all killed by the same...
And who is this Lumiere?
He used to work for the local bailiff. I think he...
Do you remember how...
You mean you don't know nothing about it? Here, even...
I haven't been in Kuttenberg.
I see. There's been one every few...
Do you know where...
I heard some talk about it when they brought her here.
Look for clues.
That can help.
That's worth a try.
I heard she was killed by the town wall.
Thanks. What's this Lumiere got to do with this?
Well, like I told you, he used to work...
A scribe keeps records in the Black Chronicle. Though I've never heard of...
Well, the old bailiff wasn't... But Lumiere, he was quite helpful. Folk heard about it and...
I'd like to speak with Lumiere.
At his home in Bohemia Street. That's near the church. I don't know exactly why, though.
Thanks.
It's my pleasure. Actually, speaking of the living, there's a girl what comes here. I think her name is...
And do you know where I could...
She said she serves in one of the burgers' houses. So I...
Thanks again, Matt.
Oh, aye. Farewell.
So... My God. Oh, they ripped out... There must have been buckets of blood. Jesus Christ, the place they found her must look like a slaughterhouse. Her lips are bloody, but nothing more. But if he killed her for blabbing, I reckon he'd have cut... These are more like chops than cuts. Somebody must have taken a sword to her. Knife wounds would be smaller, but it couldn't have been a long sword. That would have been clumsy. It was something... God, that madman cut off both her... What did he do with it all? Her face, she has a dark ring around her neck. Was she strangled? And her hair is all matted with blood and hacked. Maybe there's something more to it. What if the murder... Just some scratches and bruises. The killer probably surprised her. So, the murderer must have awfully strong hands, because he strangled her, then he took a short sword or saber and started hacking at her. He also cut off most of her hair. He cut off her breasts, but left her tongue, then left her lying there for all to see. Only if it was a warning for telltales, he would have cut out her tongue or something. I don't know why he killed her. But... Are you Barbara?
Alice, she was almost like a... Why'd you ask?
I'm trying to find out who did this to her. I'm afraid that... Who did you serve?
Our master is a local merchant. He is trying his hand at trading wine.
How did Alice get along with your master?
Fine. Our master is a bit strict.
What's his name?
Why? But you can't see him anyway.
It occurred to me that maybe he could have done it.
He couldn't. He was gone when it... And besides, why would...
I heard about that.
Well, if you're... Maybe you'll catch him sober enough to talk sense.
Do you know of any suitor?
I know she was...
I'd like to talk to him.
But I don't know who it was. Alice said he was...
And you never saw him?
No, never.
Do you know what exactly happened?
No, one day she just didn't come home.
It's awful. What?
She was such a... Who could have cut off her hair like that?
So,
Ok.
Don't shout!
The Lord sees you!
Tem viagem rápida até a catedral aqui?
Não. Catedral?
Gutenberg.
I said not so loud. I have a splitting headache.
That's some hanger, unless I'm willing to wait for him to sleep it off. This should so. No.
Não tenho nada de deixar sóbrio. Tá louco.
Lumir? Oh, he's still complete. Oh. Lumir? Oh. Oh.
Vamos, seu Lumir. Bora.
Lumir?
What? Who?
My name is Henry.
And what do you want from...
I'm trying to find out who killed a certain girl.
To me?
Are you Lumir from the...
I used to be.
They say that about...
Because I was just on some wild... And what came of it?
But I need your help.
If I were you, lad, I'd leave it be. You'll just end up hurting yourself.
Come now.
Poor girls. We let it be in the end. We let a monster... No way.
I need to know the truth.
I appreciate your enthusiasm. I searched high and low. And what makes you think you can find...
Because I'm stubborn. And I don't have any other choice.
Brute...
Not necessarily.
So you want me to help you...
Because I'm not...
Is that so?
Exactly.
How about... Was that really supposed...
Because I know in the end...
I can't say you were...
Because I...
You may not be... Who was this dead...
Her name was Alice. She...
A maid? That fits. Yeah.
I think that he strangled her first.
Did you notice the strangulation right away? It took me a while.
Do you think it's the same?
Counting your girl, that makes 6 victims who were first strangled. If it's not all the same person...
This is the 6th one. How long?
Probably about a year now. Sometimes it takes him months. Sometimes...
Did the dead girls have anything in common?
Aside from being pretty young girls with no proper family or background.
Do you think somebody is killing them because they're poor and nobody will?
Certainly. If somebody killed the daughter of a...
But why does he even kill in the first place?
I don't know. Maybe he hates women.
What can you tell me?
She wasn't the first. But she was a maid in a German family. By all accounts. She was orphaned as a child. The priest, they found her body tossed behind a barn at the edge of town. She was cut all the way from...
Did you have any suspects?
At first, I thought the son from that family did it. But then I changed my...
Why?
Well, for one, I remembered the two girls before. Besides that, when I talked to the lad, and his mother told me that they threw her out a week before the murder. That really surprised me. Because Father Prokop had vouched for her good reputation. Maybe he just didn't want to admit what had been...
What about Stan?
She was an alehouse wench in a tavern of ill...
You said her body was never found. Maybe she just got out of town.
You have no idea how much I'd like to believe that. Only there was a lot of blood. Unfortunately,
did you
you could suspect the innkeeper.
Uma foca.